Hello, and welcome back to another session of Wardens. And what, at least at the current moment, is planned to be the last stream of the year here before the holiday break. Only a slight bit late this time around. Currently setting up. Let me quickly swap on over here. Testing, 1, 2, 1, 2. And I'm continually working on adjusting the audio levels and the stream quality as well, so hopefully should be finding a good spot here. But hello, hope you're having a wonderful day. There we go.
I'm so...
Alright.
I'm crooked. Wait, I don't want to...
Oh dear.
I'm so tired. I'm sleeping.
So
God, I'm not
tired.
coordinated enough for this.
Grab one last drink, 1 second.
Sounds good. I'm honk shoeing.
Me.
So tired.
Hurrah. Alright.
I feel like my tracking is wigging out. I'm so sorry. Once again.
I mean, mine does the same all the time.
Turn mine.
But yeah, as a reminder for the context of this scene, we got a very important letter at the end of last session, which was from a figure from Seth's backstory that he is very scared of.
I didn't start my stream.
It's kind of important.
Yeah, important.
Alright, I think I'm ready when you are. So essentially, he's been having very poor sleep because of how worried he's been overnight.
You already up?
Yeah. Good morning.
Good morning. Did you sleep at all?
Yeah, I did. How was your sleep?
All right. How much did you sleep, though?
I guess it was a little fitful.
Are you gonna be okay for the day?
I've operated on far less. Besides, we've got things we need to do.
Yeah. Where'd you want to start today?
That's a good question. Suppose I could wait to tell Kai and Kex. Should probably try finding more on this Mahdi person. It's our most important lead, so That, and I can do some more testing today.
What are you hoping to test?
Some of the runes from the ruins. I'm trying to decipher at least one of them.
Is there anything I can help with?
Yeah. I think there probably is.
You'll let me get in the way some more today?
As long as it's safe, yes.
She squeezes your shoulders a couple times. Okay. Do you think I should probably work today, right? Like, I just feel like I haven't done that in a while.
I mean, it is what your other workers are for. It's up to you.
But what if they're not? What if they're not around?
Well, in that case, probably.
Yeah, probably. Okay.
Should we both grab something to eat from there?
Yeah, let's go do that. Let's go together. Ugh, hot myself down. Whee. Ugh. Honestly, I'm surprised I've been able to sleep with all the
You probably needed it.
creatures in my mind, my mind palace.
Also, don't forget to check the door first.
Oh, what did you decide to do with it?
Well, the same thing that we talked about last night. It's trapped.
With what specifically did you decide yet?
Well, this was more just an improvised. As soon as it opens, something gets flung at you.
Oh, okay. All right, well, you know. Okay.
I feel like the voices are strangely muffled today. I know they did just have a big audio update for everything, so I'm curious if there's some sort of integrated, like, earmuff mode now. We'll see. But yes, as is evident, Seth is very high-strung today and very tense. Very goal-oriented of trying to get things done that have been taking a bit too long. Does also remind me of something I need to check up with.
Honestly, I'm impressed with how quickly I can get myself together in the morning sometimes.
I mean, it's a good trait to have, especially if we're in trouble.
Well, I mean, you beat me. The way you put your face on is crazy.
Still takes me time, too.
All right. I should straighten myself out, I think. What? Did you... I'll let you... Are we disarming that, or are we just avoiding it?
Yeah, that's probably a good idea. It's a pretty simple system.
Ow.
I can make something far better a bit later.
Sure.
And voila.
All right. Well, are you gonna change?
There's something I needed to check on very quickly, but I'll catch up with you.
Okay. Sounds good.
need to double check because I forgot to poke Fox over the week of what exactly was in the drop-off box that we got of the rune crafting equipment last night, as well as checking the price that we need to pay pay him back for. Let's see if we can quickly get that number.
Jim wasn't.
Hello, hello. Just the person I was looking for. I wanted to quickly double check because I completely forgot to poke you over the week. What exactly was in the box of the rune crafting stuff that I got yesterday?
So inside the box is essentially a small chisel-shaped head made of beryllium, and then a selection of grip handles for you to basically attach it to, based on your hand size, your preferred grip, your everything like that. The tool itself, the actual piece of beryllium, is basically a metal sort of chisel shape, and then the tip of it is beryllium.
Dang, he did a good job.
Yeah.
And then what was the price that's... Yeah, you don't have the price yet?
Handy.
Okay. No worries.
Give me 1 second. So he said that it would be something that was paid an arm and a leg for this new nice quality. So ostensibly you're gonna owe 50 gold, aka $500. He says if you can get it with just straight hard cash or some items that you can pawn off for him to sell to get to that much, he'll take whatever you got.
Perfect. I think by this point it should be not too much of a challenge, combined with Ayla's absorbent amounts of money she's been getting from the thingy, and then also Kix was also offering to help pitch in.
Yeah, whatever works.
Perfect. So I'll
just have it ready by next time you call in.
Yeah, exactly.
This
I'll have it all prepared. Perfect. Thank you very much.
Mm-hmm.
Righty.
This is stuff for you.
Just writing bits and pieces.
It was
Not much
red.
I
Good day.
Yeah,
Yeah,
about
she-
from that. In the middle of the night.
Good day there.
Yeah, definitely. This is the
Hello,
amber
Em.
root pie, but remember, it's like edible. It's just a pleasant warmth.
I should pay for this one.
Well,
I
that
don't
one
wanna
is
steal.
special. That one's 5 copper.
Good lord.
Good lord, we were charged 12 copper at the tavern for a bowl of soup the other day,
Oh,
so.
I'm not going to the tavern. Fuck that. I'll eat out of the ocean.
Okay, yeah.
Oh dear, oh dear.
Okay. I better get back on hunting down this bird.
Test.
All right, if
Before it
we
eats
spot it, we'll
Layla.
let you know. What's its name?
I remember someone called it something like Woobaloo or something. I think I called it Gary. I never really decided on something.
Oh, okay. So Gary or
Gary's a horrible
Boogaloo.
name.
Gary's
I
cute,
didn't think it was
you know.
Woobaloo.
Well, you better come up with something.
Well, it's too late now because I didn't name it that. It's just on the loose.
Well, you're gonna see, but if you had named it, if you had named it, you would have had something to call out for it. So now you just gotta think of something for when you do find it.
Yeah, well, you're right. I still have its mating call. Oh no, I lost it. Never
Oh,
mind. No, it's gone.
have a good day.
What was
Girl
that
shit
about?
bird.
Right. I see.
Girl something. I don't know. Some sort of.
Oh, yes,
thing.
I remember hearing about those.
Do you want brunch or breakfast or lunch?
I think I'm fine with anything.
Oh, okay. Well,
Do you have any
you're
inclinations?
gonna get this one. You're gonna get this one because I made it special. There you go.
Well, thank you very much.
Of
And what about you?
I think. Well, what do you want to drink first?
You know
Coffee,
what?
because you're
It is the
tired.
season, so why not some cider?
Oh, cider. Alright.
Though maybe a hint of coffee would be a good idea.
Oh,
By the way,
alrighty then. Hmm.
I got the pricing for the payments that we need to get back for the thing that I got yesterday. It's going to be 50 gold.
That's not horrible.
Indeed. I think it should be fairly easy to take care of.
What do I make? I make a decent amount from here and working medical. I should really do the math on that.
Well, for a while
I
I
should
was
be
making
buying
4
more
gold
things.
a day, but I think I'm making 2
Oh my
currently.
gosh. Hey, that's pretty good though. I think you still make more than me.
Make it out. I need a sausage.
We're not making out yet, but okay. You want a sausage?
Yeah, there's a bird around
Yet,
here.
she says.
And if it's chill, I want to give it
Oh.
a sausage.
Well, I gave Ipsum some bread and fish because he's not sure. Because sausage has like seasonings. Actually, you know what?
Birds can't taste capsaicin. It's fine.
You know what? All right.
Hey, what's going on? How you doing?
Here's a sausage.
Fairly well.
It's a really flat
look.
sausage.
Really flat sausage.
Mhm.
All right, thank you. I'm gonna feed a bird later, baby.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna leave this here and just say I have a sausage in my pocket.
Okay. Sounds good. You know what? I'm gonna do I'm gonna do one of these. I'm gonna do one of these because I'm crazy.
Don't forget to get something to eat as well.
Oh, you're right. Hmm. Just like real life. I don't know. Sandwich.
He completely downs the coffee.
Do you need another one?
No, I think that's a bad idea to go for 2.
Get all excited? Wouldn't it be cute if these were like tiny little rich people sandwiches?
It could be.
I just think they would look cute. I feel like we aren't cute enough here, you know?
I disagree.
Well, I mean, like the brick is cute, and like there's
Look at the pastries you make.
teeth. Yeah. I just feel like, I feel like I'm missing something. Maybe I should be spending all of this money that keeps getting like tipped and donated on like upgrading this place.
I mean, that could be a good idea. It would up your
don't know what I
expenses,
would
though.
up- We are pretty cheap. For berries. I mean, like, that's 5 copper.
I mean, it's a pretty good meal. And you should try a
I
bite.
mean, I'm not losing any money. Oh, thank you.
I think it's a good choice.
Good. This is such a huge portion.
I think you need it. It is the winter.
It is very warming with the ember root in it. Have you tried it yet?
That has ember root.
Yeah, yeah. Did you know that I'm special? I mean, clearly, right? You know, but that I a while ago learned how to distill ember root into a way that well, those that aren't dragon can consume it.
I didn't know that was possible.
Listen, I also don't. It just worked out.
Uh,
I'm just
Oh.
decent at cooking, I guess.
Uh. You know that bird?
That must be the bird, right? What other bird would it be? Oh, he's mad.
Where is he?
Don't be mad, Gary.
It's alright. See, I believe it's like
Watch your wing on the fire, please.
Okay, thank you, guys. Ipsum, come here. Don't you want Ipsum?
Oh dear.
Play with them. Okay. Alright.
I'm holding a giant fish.
There you
Yeah, come
Oh,
on.
here is.
go. There you go.
Here.
Thank you for the fish.
Run.
Thank you.
Flying
I
away.
must go.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
It is no issue. I must wash my hands.
Majestic. Huge ass wings.
You can't run away
closed
from
the door
us
behind
like
you.
that. People think you're a wild creature.
Don't let him come back here. Don't let him come back here. That's probably against like
He does what he
the
wants.
safety.
No. Come back here. Come back here. I got a big fish for you.
No
I
one
got a fish
controls
for
him.
you. Womp womp.
Gary,
Come here
don't
right
eat that.
now. Oh no.
He's
Oh
eating.
no. Here you go. You.
Oh,
get,
shit.
get,
Okay,
get,
well, I'm
get them. Get them.
Okay.
Go on. They listen to you more
sorry
than
about
me.
this. Oh, sorry. Here? Well, let's get the fuck out of here. Why are you just eating so much? Come on. Let's go.
He's hungry.
Let's go back to the apartment.
No,
Oh,
no.
get over here.
Nope.
Look. Look. Come on. Come on. That's not a good one. I read it in a book.
Thank you, Womp Womp. Good job.
Let's go back home.
Oh dear, oh dear.
I'm mopping. I'm mopping.
You got you. You know, you could tie like a string to the.
I have
Fine, not for the best.
Yeah, well,
Go back.
he's free.
gently prodded many an animal out with a broom and or mop.
Enslave him and
The old reliable method.
Yes.
Sorry about that. How much was the
They're like not. I keep getting
It's a cup of
donated so
copper.
much money. You're
It's
fine. It's just
if
you know.
we would feel. Well, I would feel bad. Anyway. All right. Thank you.
Much
Sorry.
appreciated.
Wait, do you want me to leave the door open? Right, I should leave the door open. It's open.
go to my apartment.
Thank you. Boy. Yeah. Anyways, I also.
But to
didn't
answer your
know that
question,
that was-
yes, you're a very special lady.
Well, thank you. I'm sure I prove that frequently and stressfully.
Indeed.
So, I've always thought about. I mean, there's no. Now I don't really talk about it much because it's like if there's an amber root shortage, I feel like those that don't need it really
That's a good
shouldn't be
point,
like
yes.
consuming it that much.
That's
but
a
at
very
one point
good
I
point.
was like, oh, I've never seen this before. Maybe I am good at cooking. I mean, cooking is just science.
Maybe?
So,
What do you mean,
You know.
maybe?
but just you know, I'm gonna franchise.
Let's not go too far.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Call your dreams, Ayla. Okay. Calm down.
It's just a very big undertaking.
I'm switching my hip to the other side.
Oh my. Good day, though.
Hi, how's it going?
I don't know. Just need food. Sandwich.
Sandwich? All right, sounds good. Do you want anything to drink?
No.
Okie dokie.
Just need food.
3 copper. Thank you very much.
Oh.
What have you been up to today?
Guard duties.
Oh, nice. Hello. Oh my goodness. Are you bigger than normal?
No. Yes.
I'm just checking because sometimes that thing happens where you're smaller than normal. You know. So I'm just making sure. Are you hungry?
Maybe a
Do you
little
want
bit.
something?
Yeah.
Do you want? Do you want cake? I just give you the whole cake.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I'll get you the cake. Now, I mean, at that size, do you need like the whole thing?
I mean, I'll pay for it. I don't need it, but now that you're offering. Sadly, my coin's not any bigger, but here you go.
Thank you. Thank you. Do you want anything to drink, or are you good?
Well, some of the boozy stuff y'all got?
We don't have any booze here.
Oh,
I
thought
don't want
you
to step on
did.
the toes of the tavern. Well, we have
Mm.
cider, but it's not alcoholic. It's just bubbly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You feeling
It is
anything?
pretty good.
I never remember what they have.
We got Astana tea, green tea. We got crystalcino, lattes, espresso, crimson cider. Oh, I have my ember root pumpkin pie spice latte. That's a special tea. Has like a honey graham cracker rim
Oh,
and
maybe
a
that
cinnamon
one.
stick. Yeah,
That one
sure.
actually sounds really good.
Alright. You know, got the nutmeg and honey and the whipped cream and all that. There you go. Thank you very much. Enjoy. Well, thank you, ladies. Is there anything else I can get you?
No, I don't think so.
Sounds good.
All right. Thank you.
Do take care.
Will do.
Oh, do you guys know if there's only 2 tailors in town?
Yeah. So you have Saya, and then you have the other lady that I haven't met. But I know she can open the doors. I believe it's the one with the red hair.
Yeah. Okay, that's what I thought too. I was just making sure. Hopefully they'll come in
So we
today.
have 2, I think. Harm says that he knows how to do a bit of stitching, but I don't think it's on the level of a craft. So you can always ask him, I guess.
Yeah, I feel like I should start learning how to sew. Like I can fix a scratch, but I can't really do anything from scratch, you know?
If you did, the next festival's probably gonna pop off.
I know, right? That's what I'm saying. I gotta learn. Well, thank you, ladies.
Thank you.
If you stick with me, you'll be safe.
Oh, Ipsum, what is that?
Wait,
Take
come
her
on, it's
off,
fine.
baby.
It's fine.
He's training
Oh.
it. It's called
You never mentioned that it had a graham cracker ring.
Alright, he talked about busing or something.
That's what that orange is supposed to be on very limited amount of polygons.
I think I might have forgotten.
Oh my.
Probably.
Yes.
Maybe so normal.
He used to be.
Well, make sure you eat up.
Okay, all right.
You need your energy.
Set off. I don't know why.
It's a bit
What did I
rude.
find? Buzzed like a magic lamp.
I'm trying to go big and strong.
So I thought we got it too. Need help? I'm gonna start using that one actually.
No.
You're not ready for tonight. I have so many ideas.
They're training it. Just FYI.
Oh, good.
Yes.
You should get him a collar.
That's actually not a bad idea.
Indeed.
Something.
You wanna find somewhere to sit and eat?
A big hawk harness.
I don't know where to go though.
I'm sure someone makes something like that.
You wanna be different? You wanna be normal?
Mm. Ooh, gives me a nice warm feeling in my chest. Put it in.
That's probably the pseudo-magical qualities.
Yeah, probably. I mean that crab baguette also had it in there. The crab is boiled in water that it's like blanched in ember root water. So, hello.
Oh, your sneeze coming on. Ugh.
What can I get you?
It's one of those fake sneezes. Ah.
Guess something small and easy.
Like a croissant? Would that
That'll
work?
work, yes.
Do you want any of the honey butter on it?
Sure.
Here you go. Be 2 copper. Thank you very much. You have returned.
Yes. Need food for this one?
Meat. Meat. All right, sounds good. Let's say this is meat. Do you want? Does it have to be just meat, or can it be like a thing?
It's gonna be a thing. I prefer meat.
All right. Well, this is less cheese on it, but it's mostly a crab, like baguette. Does that sound good? Okay. Thank you. Oh,
I'm good.
you good?
My bed's very loud sometimes.
It'll be
Oh.
5 copper. Thank you, my dear. Oh,
One more.
what's it? Oh, one
It's
more.
4.
Oh, sorry. Oh, 4. Thank you. Hello. How's it going?
Going good.
What can I get for you?
Have any more of that Ember Roots pie?
I sure do. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm surprised you have so much considering the Ember Root shortage in the rest of Erin.
Well, the nice thing about it is that these have to be done and distilled into portions that a majority of we can consume. So it really doesn't take that much. It probably just kind of keeps the edge off for you. You know what I mean? So.
Yeah, fair enough.
Plus, I mean, like a whole pie feeds 8 people. So. There you go. All right, that'll be 5 copper.
Alrighty, sure thing. There you are.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, thank you.
Please enjoy.
Will do.
Home sandwich. Where is my mind?
That was a good bit of business for the day.
A little bit. I feel like it's a little slow, but we did get up late.
Very true.
So,
So, all things considered, still pretty good.
yeah. I feel like there's something I was supposed to be doing
Finding the tailors.
today. That. Helping Lady Elizabeth.
Oh,
Yes, she has some of those parts from the golems downstairs, I believe.
Hmm.
So she wanted to do some tests. I asked her if you could be there. So,
I see, I see.
hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
Oh, it's going well.
What can I get you?
Let me see. Could I get a... Could I get an omelet?
Yeah, definitely. Do you want anything to drink?
I'll have some tea. What kind of tea do you have?
Or Astana?
I'll have some Astana tea.
Sounds good.
Hmm.
Any cream or sugar?
I'll have 1 cream, 2 sugar.
Cream?
I'm still not sure how I feel about the new audio update.
Alrighty then. Be 5 copper for both of them.
Thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you. Please enjoy. You passing through town? I don't know if we've seen you before.
Oh, more or less. I was sent by the Order of the Wolf to help reinforce with the Corsair problem.
Oh, I see. Well, thank you. Thank you. Welcome.
It seems like the town pretty much had itself handled, though. I heard that in the fight out at sea, you all managed to take out like 12 ships, which is impressive.
Oh. Did we? But
I
that is
believe so.
impressive. I guess so.
I mean, you were supported by the EAC fleet, but you know, it's still impressive either way.
Yeah. Well, thank you for coming to town.
No worries. I'm Meffin, by the way.
One more
Pleasure to
time?
meet you.
My name is Meffin, by the way.
Nathan. Nice to meet you. I'm Ayla.
Good to meet you.
What? What are you scoffing at?
Nothing.
You scoffing at me? You scoffing?
That wasn't a scoff. It was just an exhale.
Uh-huh. Oh dear.
Oh dear. I do wonder if Kix will be out and about today.
We could go bang on his door.
Maybe it's worth a shot.
Get up! Light up!
Time for another prank.
Yeah. We can... Never mind, that's a mean one.
Yes.
It's like, if you want to be in there so bad, and board up all of his windows and doors.
I feel like that might lean more into a crime than a prank.
I want to do crime.
What has gotten into you?
I don't. I'm joking. I'm a good citizen.
You certainly suggested a lot.
Doing crime?
No, being a citizen. It's always what you're talking about. Oh, citizen this, citizen that. Yes, the crime thing.
Yes. But of course. My toes are numb. It's cold in here.
That's not good.
I know.
You put on an extra layer of socks.
I need a double sock action.
I mean, if they're that cold, really, you should.
I see. That could be the first thing I learned how to, I guess knit, not sew. But I could knit some socks for us. I really need some for my ears.
True.
Once it started, because it started snowing the other day, so that would be good.
You know, it's a lot less efficient, but I could also whip up a small heating room for you.
I mean, I don't want you to waste your resources on me.
It's really not a waste. It's super easy to do.
I mean, I wouldn't complain.
Very good.
Oh, Leilani.
Mm-hmm.
I have, at least I'm packing. How did that fireplace get turned on? Maybe someone did work here this morning.
It could be. Is it always on?
It didn't seem to be open this morning, so...
Weird.
Hmm.
I mean, no, usually we have to turn it on, but maybe that's a change.
It is winter time, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's...
Well, I mean, it is cold in here. I, really need to redo my menu.
Why is that?
Just because a lot of these things don't sell. Or not a lot. Actually, honestly, this one doesn't sell much at all.
Well, I'm certain that if you added a most popular items list, that all the other items would continue to be less popular.
That's true. I mean, there are people that have, favorite things, right?
Of course.
Penelope likes the cabbage rolls. Hattern likes the night spread. Lily likes the sweet rolls. Someone does like the honey muffin. Why can't I remember who that is right now? I'm a bad owner.
I mean, you see a lot of faces coming in.
That's true.
I don't think I've ever seen the farmer's breakfast.
It's basically the breakfast sandwich thing. Is that even on here? Yeah. Wait, what is it? No, see, this is out of date because eventually I just started combining some of the things together to make what people wanted.
Oh.
Hi, Kai. How's it going?
Hello, hello.
Hello.
How you feeling?
Apparently not good. I've just been having a headache for a week straight, but others are saying that my eyes are catching on fire, so I'd like a medical assessment.
Sure, yeah, I can help. Do you want something to eat? In the meantime?
Oh, I already, I cooked breakfast in the morning and I ate that, but thank you for the offer, though.
Yeah. I'll close this up.
I mean, I feel fine. Well, I've been having a headache, but...
And what was that last bit you said?
Flames coming out my eyes?
Oh, yes. Has that been happening a lot?
I mean, did it happen once when we went to the island? But you guys weren't around me. I was searching the walls for hidden compartments.
Typically, that happens when Ignis comes out.
Didn't feel like that. Just had a headache.
Curious.
Well, we'll close up and then I can help you out.
Yeah,
do you want to go somewhere private or here, or what do you think?
That's up to...
Thank you. Have a good day.
I think the house might be a good idea. There's also a few things I need to show the both of you.
I did look at that book. It gave a strange feeling about it.
Okay.
I was wondering, have either of you talked to Mr. Blake recently? He's ever since I saw him all morning just sitting alone on the docks by himself.
Is he still there? Should probably go talk to him.
Perhaps we should make a detour first.
Yeah. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Yeah. All right.
It's remarkably clear skies today.
You say that now, and then it starts to pour rain.
Is he?
Do you have any sense for him?
It's probably a good idea.
Let's see if he's around.
Are they sure he wasn't just fishing?
I don't sense him walking out and about. Maybe inside a building.
He did move into Gwyn's house, right?
True, we could try there. Oh, there he is.
Speak of the devil.
Ah, that was correct. Inside a building.
Good catch.
Usually I hear everyone's footsteps outside, so once it stops, they're probably inside somewhere.
Morning, Blake. How is it going?
Going alright. Just got done with reading the assigned material.
Oh, I see.
The assigned material.
Yeah, the books and stuff that we discovered.
Oh yes, I haven't had the chance to pore over all of them yet.
Yeah, it's a lot. Some of the old books, but you know.
Well, we're just checking on you. Did you have a good time fishing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
caught a
you were
lot of
fishing?
fish.
Yeah, I heard you were fishing for a long time.
It was like an hour and a half, yeah.
Yeah. But that's it? You're just fishing?
I was reading while I was fishing.
Oh, okay. Well, someone was concerned for you, so we're just checking
Someone?
on you. Well, Amelia, she was like, he's been sitting there for a long time. Have you checked on him?
That reminds me, I still need to talk to Amaris.
Yeah.
I did learn that Amaris's mum may have been involved in the establishment of this town. If
Really?
Amarilis instead of Amaris.
Is that Rosewood?
No, it doesn't sound familiar. I'm just kidding. Yeah,
Okay.
maybe.
Oh yeah. Because Amarilis, you know.
There's Rosewood.
All the clones.
What's a clone?
Like when you copy a person.
Isn't that a doppelganger?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so it's the same thing.
I kept putting the fish that I was catching in the bucket next to me, and I'm worried that the bucket was actually Shackle just eating the fish as I did it.
Why is that?
It kept making grunting sounds.
Hmm?
Oh?
Yeah, it was like.
See, I told Ipsum this morning, I was like, doesn't your girlfriend just eat things and she lives with you and the bird is missing? And he was like, she's not my girlfriend. So she's not his girlfriend, apparently. And also, he said that she would know better, but I guess that those fish aren't his things.
Yeah. Or it was just the bucket making weird sounds. I don't know.
Yeah, it could have been that bucket making weird sounds.
Yeah. And not because I forgot to remove the audio on the avatar. And you're supposed to put it up to your mouth and it makes crunching sounds when you do it. Hi, Elamir.
Hi.
Did you read all the assigned reading?
Yes. Me and
Yeah,
Kieran
yeah,
were
me too.
sitting there reading it for hours.
Yeah, an hour and a half, yeah, me too.
Yeah, it was a lot.
It really
Oh
was.
dear.
Can we just get the footnote since you guys already did all the hard work?
No, fuck you.
I am so glad I am blind sometimes.
There's a solid chance that the Cult of Day and the Void Heralds are the same people.
Or
Cult
like,
of-
Cult of Day were the first kind of people to figure out about the Void and Anathema and that shit, and then the other people took it and ran. We don't know.
Is the
Cult of
cult
Day
still
figured
active?
out- yes.
We
Technically?
saw it around here a couple of months ago. Yeah.
Yes, they're like
Layla's got the Cult of Day is like a personal speaker box in her head, I think.
yes.
Mm.
And, like Big Mommy Day, you know.
Right.
Yeah, mommy doesn't like Ayla
Well, she's
very
got-
much, but
She's got the other one in her head, but that one
there's
is
another
the
one.
child of Deva, so like.
oh, so the
That
big one doesn't
No.
like Big Mommy doesn't like me.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know.
This one's
yeah.
fine.
Well, I
Okay.
mean, she also doesn't like anyone here, but you know.
We learned that the creatures that were plucked out of what they called it, the Endless Void.
Endless
is
Void,
what they
yes.
called. Yeah, which may be the Dark Place. We don't know yet. Probably is, but
I'd suspect
Probably.
as much, given if it's
Yeah.
where a superior dark spirit is being trapped.
yeah. But they right that entry about the superior spirits being likened to gods, and it was like, you know, the cult today is trying to resurrect a god.
And that's what
Oh,
she is.
hmm.
That's what she is.
I don't know. Well, you learn something new every day. But
Well,
the
yeah, there aren't. As far as we know, deities. They're just superior spirits, and she's one of the oldest superior dark spirits.
but there is Elk was ripping holes into like different planes fairly constantly. The unique thing about the Cult today, the Void Heralds, is that they're able to do it to the same place on repeat. Meanwhile, other researchers weren't able to achieve the same amount of consistency. making the
Oh
research
my.
actively useless.
What's up? You see that bird pick up Layla? That was funny.
And then, oh dear. And then
If it tries to pick me up, I'm going to bite it.
Elk tried to like get into a lot of these places. Or he kept ripping holes into these planes and pulling things out, putting them into golems. He tried at first, and then eventually he figured out how to do people. And turns out if you take people out of the whatever creatures are inside of this endless void, you take them out, you put them into a person, they will mutate that person to look like the anathema that we know, right? Which makes me wonder what the fuck Tell actually is.
Well, presumably those were failures, and whatever she was a success.
Maybe?
Well, in the same way of like, I guess it depends. The way I view this is through my knowledge base. If they were warped, I mean maybe it's the reverse, but if they were warped and that wasn't the desired end goal, maybe what she was, or she was something different enough that it could be compatible. Who knows?
Or she's from a different plane.
True.
Yeah, it wasn't really clear on that bit. Baron Lecter's an elf. This has been confirmed.
Really?
We now know this. Yes.
Yes.
That makes sense with the
For a
timeline.
long time. Yeah.
Well, a lot
They
of his
came
research
from
is
Erin.
from hundreds of
Well,
years
not
ago,
Erin,
so.
Linden. They came from Linden.
Well, it's he either from Linden or Astana, because it says that he worked at Drakengard University for a bit.
Yeah.
Maybe he was from Linden, but worked there, and then eventually worked at Linnell, which is also in Linden.
Yeah. But we do know Baron Lecter's an elf.
Right.
Elf.
Yep.
Got it.
Elk and Lecter were buddy-buddy. They liked each other's methods of torture. But Elk eventually discovered that this endless void is probably not the afterlife that he was seeking it out to be, and then instead focused his efforts on away from resurrection and towards, like, something else. Mind control, I think, was kind of the thing. This is why he came here. 'cause
It
he
went
was
away
looking for
from
strong people.
resurrection to finding a way to live forever.
Yeah,
Kind of the transition.
yeah.
At least that's what it
Mind
was,
control and the like.
Yeah.
Mind control and living forever.
Yeah.
So he figured out that the anathema are very easy, susceptible to being controlled, so that's why he made them. Or brought them through to here. Which, because my previous theory was that if you brought one through, it came out looking like that. But now it's you bring them through and they have to be put into a person, and then they become that thing.
Yes.
Which means those armies have to be manufactured. They're not accidental. Which brings up the question of Sandside.
Yes.
Were there? If somebody manufactured those creatures there, same as they're doing here.
Well, that furthers my thought of not all the bodies of people in Sandside were found, and we think that Elk managed to get whatever he wanted from below us. Maybe it was a portal to Anathema and was creating them beneath our feet to wipe us out.
Yeah.
Wait, is it he has to manufacture the ones that are people-like, or
monstrous
just the monster ones in general?
I would presume.
Yeah.
But the people or ones are like. So I was talking to Tyrion about this earlier. What happened with Luna was one of the monstrous ones tried to take over a host body and ended up with what happened with Luna, where she was kind of a person but could turn into the monstrous versions. Perhaps that's what happened with. Tella said that what happened with her is different, so I don't know. I don't know why, if that is the case, tell is humanoid, for lack of a better phrasing. We should probably all sit down and go over that, because I did not know that that was in there. There's so much information.
There is a lot, yeah.
Hmm.
Good if you want to.
I would like to. I feel like I'm missing parts of this just because I had so little time to read it. God damn it. Also,
I need to sew
smell.
my ear covers.
I'm ready. I'm so ready for this. All right.
I'm ready for this.
He saw it coming for years.
Right.
I'm also ready for this.
This hat's wide enough for the both of you.
It's true.
Man. Fucked up.
Sorry, didn't mean to flex on you.
Good grief.
Okay. But if we want to go sit down and walk through bits of information, I can grab Kiri and then we can just quickly.
Speaking of which.
Tyrion's approaching rapidly.
Well, this is convenient timing. Oh god, okay. Yeah,
I'm now within grabbing range.
Well, they said a thing I didn't read
Quill
from
here
the
wanted to
thing. Yeah.
talk privately.
We'll catch you up to speed on some of this too.
Would the house be a good spot?
And you should know this too.
Sure, we can go to my house. Our house. Are we? We're both on it now, right? Our house.
In the middle of our house?
Yeah, you'd have to DM Fox.
Middle of our house.
Our house.
Our house.
In the middle of sleep. House.
Heard it.
I have to go to my
Yeah, it's classic traveling
I feel
song.
like we've all heard different versions of it.
in the middle of our house. What?
No, see, you've heard that.
Exactly,
version.
yeah.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
Well, should we try and contact the tailor first, and then we can all kind of, because who knows if that information is
In the readings, he
I
mentioned
suppose.
that in that text it says that
if there's like any information.
monsters
Well, what if they say
were
something? I
also
don't know.
fusions of what
I
he
don't
took from
know.
anathema and the
My only thought is the gathering is already here, so we should probably do it whilst.
You're right.
So we should go
creature.
sit
You're
down
so
and go
smart.
over
What is
everything
called the
again
endless
because I
void.
feel like we missed things.
Yes.
Rest would have to be at ping or ping a GM.
Okay.
Do we want to be in the public back room where people can find us if needed, or would you
Probably
like to
not a
go
terrible
to
idea.
my
Yeah.
house?
Let's go
I
to the
would probably
back
suggest
room
a fully
there.
private conversation, given it's a very.
Whatever.
Most of the town is going to hear about this at some point.
I
anyways,
just
isn't
my
it?
thing
They'll
is,
hear
I
about
don't want
it.
Leapside's hellish telephone to happen to any of this.
No.
True.
No,
very
alright.
same,
Listen.
especially since.
Yeah.
For Guild Road.
Coffee. I'll make tea. It's a nice place in there. Let's just.
Okay,
Let's just-
I'm fine
let's
with
just
in
not-
there just as long as it's not out in the snow, please.
Don't mind going to his house, but like.
Listen,
it's-
just
it's
because you
like
don't get cold doesn't mean we don't.
tea and
Where are we
coffee
going?
and-
I'm so cold.
Where Rosewood go? I need it.
You all need toots.
I don't know what's wrong with me, but I'm like starving all of a sudden. So I think I'm just real quick gonna go get that, and I might even grab the stuff to give to. Well, we probably want to be with her. My timeline in my brain is messed up. I need a snack. I'll be right back. Okay.
Do you mind also grabbing a few of the runesmithing things so I can whip you up a heating rune?
Yes, yes. Do you want your good?
Yeah, just
good
grab my
tools?
bag. I already have those.
Oh my god. Sorry. Oh god, I'm sorry.
Be careful.
Can I help you?
No,
Okay.
I don't do medical anymore.
Wait, I do medical. I just do mana medical. I'm like a specialist. I'm called in like a brain surgeon. I'm just not there for the general stuff.
Remember to stay on subject.
For now, we're not.
Yeah. What's wrong, guys?
Oh dear, oh dear.
I mean, I can't read all the information. I can't leave my eyes on for too long, so.
From what I understand of what you told me,
Indeed.
the person you found out in the Vale was researching stuff very similar to what Lecter's side of things are, and also what sounds like some pseudo-spirit shit, which seems to be also some of Elk's side of shit. So...
It's not
I just
impossible.
want... I don't know if they're connected, but at least getting a better idea of what's in this book and what his research was. Also, the guy that was researching that was still alive, so if you see someone wearing, like, Quill's face and being kind of a freak, and it's obviously not Quill.
I beg your pardon?
Yeah, don't
What?
worry about it. Get them.
He-
Get them.
he-
Get them.
he- From how I've understood, he's trying to basically become me.
No.
So he might be running around with my face.
I had the same thought. I had the same thought.
Right
They're wearing
there.
Quill's face. Quill's is wearing Quill's face. It's not. It was a person casting a spell. I don't know if they have his memories, is my thing.
Maybe, possibly.
Okay,
So-
well, that's fun.
Should probably
There's
be here for
also
all of
the
this
big-
as well, but
There's also the big conundrum that Jasmine brought up that he might also be able to basically see what I see, but I really doubt that, but I don't know.
If that's the case, then I'm not going to, like, we should not tell you more
I
information than
highly
you should know.
doubt that he can do that.
there is something I
Especially
could check.
If you want.
My
Going down the
magic
rabbit hole
lets
again.
me read the flow of mana through a person's body. Theoretically, if there is a spell active that would allow for such a thing, I would detect the mana emanating through it, no?
Yes, if
Very much should.
for a spell like that to be cast at range, he would have to be an anchor for it.
May I?
Could also be an item on that person.
True.
I guess I should be
But-
a GM.
Oh boy, this rodeo again.
While we're waiting for
Say
snacks.
Immediately, you're gonna see a light and dark affinity along with ice.
Wait. 3?
3.
Wonder.
what the?
Wonder. What?
If it's that, I know it's confused many people. I've tried to understand it. It's weird.
Well,
He's fucked up.
odd. You
Not that
all
kind of
do
fucked up.
know that there are 3
Okay,
paths of
alright.
mana flowing through Quill, right?
Yes,
Mm.
I knew that.
Light, dark, and
Well,
ice.
His
Well, that's
affinities,
impossible.
from what we've researched, are light and ice, but he's got some weird dark curse on him that's fucking with his like other affinities that makes it feel like there's 3.
That makes sense, I suppose.
Yeah.
But in
Hmm.
other situations where we've seen similar sort of things, it's been a single affinity, being split into 2 paths between light and dark. I thought 3 affinities was impossible.
It is, but that's what the curse
It
does.
is.
It's eating kind of both of his other affinities, mainly light, but both.
Oh, where have we
But
heard
since I
that
have
before?
such a large light affinity, it hasn't been able to consume it.
There's somebody
as
else in
long
this
as-
town that is... Never
Oh.
mind.
Different.
Different in a way of my light affinity can keep that dark affinity from growing. But if any dark magic does touch me, it will temporarily stop it.
I will do my best not to cast any of those spells around you then, or at least in close
Yes.
proximity.
Hmm.
It is very
Right.
painful, and it's like I'm being
Where is
killed
Ayla?
and my entire body is being ripped apart.
She's taking a quick moment in the house, and I'm also going to do the exact same thing. I'll be right back.
Understood.
Hmm.
Going to it.
And I quickly seize the opportunity before a long bit of meeting RP starts to quickly use the restroom and grab some water.
That goes through the other street.
It's probably gonna take longer than that, but I'll show you.
So yeah, real quick here, just gonna run to the restroom to make sure that we don't have a bit of extra rush during the entire meeting time, so I'll be back in just a moment. All right. We are back. I also don't know if it conveyed on stream, but I accidentally dropped the right controller just now. I think it's still looking good. Yeah, it's not making any weird sounds or anything. It's only a small drop. Untangle this cord real quick. Needs to go this way. There we go. Excuse me. Also hearing a weird sound in my wall over here. Hmm. Ooh, there we go. I feel super out of it today. I don't know what it is, but I feel like I'm completely like head fog today. There we go. All right. Perfect. And hopefully I can have the wherewithal to actually be able to focus on the conversation.
Looks like a giant skeleton.
Main affinities is fire, so I'm just always
It's better than grain. Makes it easier on musketry practice. I mean, I ruined all that.
Elk's whole thing was just to find a way to cheat death, right?
Yep.
Sterling, we nothing you haven't heard already, at the very least.
We're
which
going
is
through
good.
the information we were just going through outside.
Pretty good.
The only point of conjecture I would make is that this all at least lines up for
Yeah.
Elk's supposed goal, which was power and staying alive. Expanding his life to whatever degree, right? Perhaps this whole thing, the combination of the ability to control people or suggest people, and on top of that, the capacity to put an entity into another body. Maybe he's going to try to hop bodies.
That
If he
is what it
can't
sounds
defeat
like.
Entropy. Perhaps
And
you can
that's
simply delay
something
it.
that Joseph was so close to doing with me. He was doing something similar, trying to achieve a long life. That guy.
I'm a GM about this, but
Right.
He was extremely close, but obviously, I'm right here.
Is that perhaps why your memories were so mangled?
Most likely. There are various spirits and people who are amalgamations, those specifically who are relating to light, dark, anything that could correlate. They had
Oh dear.
repeat the last sentence.
I'm lag-
You fluxed a little.
lagging. Basically, he made a bunch of amalgamations, his constant tests and experiments. Which he was trying to bow into me, the curse, was basically eating it. He was desperate to get eternal life. He was close, but not close enough.
So it goes on here. At the start, when he was pulling entities out of the planes that he ripped from, it's likely the Endless Void, he started out putting them into golems and his abominations, and some he left to wander without form, which is a bit of a concern, if you ask me. He
Ones
trapped
without
some and was
form.
unable to trap others. Yeah.
I think we know where Luna might have come from then.
Well,
Actually.
that goes into what's said a little later. He came to understand how to trap these entities within the bodies of people, was always disappointed with the results of these entities and concluded they were not souls of the dead, yada yada. The resulting creatures were pure instinct hunter-killers with weak enough wills that they could easily be put under the necromancer's command. The infusing of these lesser formless creatures also caused rapid transformations in their hosts, resulting in these more monstrous forms. So the monstrous ones we see are already combinations, but they are the lesser anathema. Or maybe that...
I don't think
could be
lesser or
both. I do
greater
not know.
is quite the right terminology, but I see what you mean, right?
Yes.
Okay. Where do we go from there?
My question continues to be, what the hell is Tell? And how did Tell come to be?
There are bits I do know about that. But
I mean, she
needless
was
to
plucked
say...
from the dark place, put into a person, and then they didn't become this abomination.
From what was told
Elk seems-
originally...
Yeah.
The abomination, the whole transformation thing, is... How did Tell put it? Tell did use lesser as a describer. But it
Right.
was... She made it sound like it wasn't the correct process for that sort of thing. Not the way it should go.
Process.
I don't know.
Right. Maybe Elk found another way to put things into people that are documented in Journal 20.
Yes, which we
We don't
need
have enough of the other journals to get into the nitty-gritty of exactly what he did in one type versus the other. But it could also be inherently that Tell is a different species from that place. The they, as it were.
That is true.
Regardless, I do appreciate her as she is. But you're right, the changes to her form aren't quite as drastic.
Was
as
Tell
with...
pardon, the original Tell, the person that Tell got put into, I forget her name. Do we know much about her? Was she
I
particularly...
mean, we can go pull a book on her out of the library. She was Vana. She was a renowned hero.
She's practically a legend.
She's one of the saviors of the Defleo.
Right, okay. That's
And then
significant, I bet.
she toppled kingdoms, adventured... Hell, everything you'd want to see out of an ideal adventurer. And then... all of a sudden,
Good
she
experiments.
vanishes. I think she fell into Elk's lap more so. I think she was investigating Elk. Trying to stop him.
That's what it sounds like from what I've heard from Vana when she's been infrequently around. It seems like she was investigating this strange person, and they were going to ship out soon from the bit of memory that she was sitting in at that moment.
Nonetheless, without proof, it still is prudent to bear in mind the other possibility.
Yes, of course. Speculative.
I will say that I would request that talk of an art be kept to a minimum around Tell. This is not a matter of deception towards her, just a matter of her own comfort on the whole thing.
Right.
She was,
fair enough.
I'll say, greatly concerned that for the longest time the town was going to try to find a way to purge her. People thinking that Vinat had greater value as a person, as an individual, than Tell being around.
Given what I've seen, there is no way to separate them without killing them both.
The situation with Luna indicates as much as well, even if it is an apples to oranges. My point is that I just ask for some discretion and caution around that sort of thing with her.
Of
Touchy
course.
subject.
Fair enough.
enough.
How long ago did this Vanar disappear?
It was mentioned at one point.
Around 50 years ago?
Yeah.
What
Which was around the
species
time
were
that a
they
lot of these
originally?
experiments were. Elf.
She... Oh, there was something.
The same that Tel looks like, Snow Elf.
Oh, speaking of,
organization.
Baron Lecter is an elf. We know this.
Yes. Gathered that from the
He's an
readings.
elf.
Yeah.
That might.
I mean, it indicate a degree of longevity.
Yeah.
I
A lot of his
tried
research
to
is
get
for
some better
hundreds of years.
ideas on that, but regarding Baron Lecter, I have a bit of an idea more, especially if they're an elf as well.
Oh.
So, he was a professor in London.
In Astana and in London, yes.
And
Explorer. And an explorer.
And I don't know too much about him, but I might be able to get some information about the, at least sonic-wise. I've recently learned I'm a nobility figure.
Oh. The fuck are you doing in Leafshire? Get back home. It's like Rich
don't
is
know.
over there, I bet.
I don't know. I was posted as a paladin in War of the Wolf. For inquiring about this, it seems most like I was posted here, but I might have some debt with another nobility, given my family.
Oh.
I'm
Right.
not certain who that is. Worst case, it's him. But I'm not entirely informational on that. I don't even think I want to really talk about my family, but I at least could possibly get some information from the Estonian Academy on him.
There are at least
That
two
might
other
be
options as
something.
well to figure out what might be going on with Lecter. The first and most prominent one is the individual that all of the items from Elk's Island were shipped to. What was the name again?
Shipped by Madi Doroka. She was responsible for shipping them all to Turkaya somewhere, but we don't know where. Amaris is on it.
Most likely the Academy.
Likely, but we can't assume until we have certain information.
We can track down the name, we can figure out where to go from there. That's
oh dear.
Oh, goodness gracious.
If you poke their nose
Sorry, I
three
don't-
times, they come back to life.
Yeah, I just had to really think for a second there. The
Everyone's
other
taking turn.
The other angle is that there is, if you look through all of the notes, there is a mercenary company that was posted with Elk's invasion army when he came to attack this side. This journal by this Monroe individual.
Raven Company, right?
What was the name again?
Raven Company.
Oh, hello.
They were, hello, Ayla. You haven't missed too much, not really.
Good.
Essentially,
Excuse me.
avenues by which to track down Baron Lecter. And then we also discussed some particularities with Tel, things that are already kind of circulating.
Okay.
At least in this group. But one of them was, of course, trying to figure out where all of those person that had sent out the packages from Elk's Island. The other being this Raven Company. The Raven Company was, hold on, I wrote this down.
They were with
Rousseau.
Elks.
They were with Elk's forces, but they were loyal to Lecter.
They were there to
Well, they
spend
were
his
being
body.
paid by Lecter. Loyalty is a
They were
whole
being
different thing entirely.
They were being paid by Lecter to keep an eye on Elk.
I don't know much about this Raven
necessarily
Company, though.
Interesting. Well, we probably wiped them all out, so.
Perhaps.
Or at least decimated them to a point where they couldn't reform.
It was a general. The general that stayed in town for a while. We never got the name of his company. He was a mercenary, though.
Yeah, don't know.
Regardless, there was a Captain Thorn of this Raven Company. That's enough of a name to go off of. There is, I might add, a Captain Thorn in town as we speak. I don't know if they're the same person.
Really?
Though. Yes.
Yes.
He said he was Lindinian in origin. He stole an airship and hightailed it down to there, but don't know where he went from there.
Somewhat tracks. Timing, physical description in Monroe's journal, all of it seems to add up at least partially.
Right. It would be very stupid of him to come here with the same name.
Yeah. So maybe a family connection?
Maybe.
Or he doesn't have the suspicions that we have of him.
Or it's a kind of common surname.
Or he's still working for Lecter. Still, foolish to use his same name if that's the case. But then again, when would we ever get a hold of these journals?
Indeed.
This journal was found on Elk's Island when we went there and kicked his ass, so...
And Monroe's journal was found. This was the dead engineer that we found in the well behind the abandoned house near the beach.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Feel kind of bad for him. He didn't want to be here.
Life of a mercenary.
Yeah.
A rupture?
This Raven group, I think, would be another place to look. They were directly employed by Lecter. So, if any of them are still kicking around, that might be an avenue to pursue.
I would be one to possibly suggest maybe some of them after the fell of the Raven group, they might have turned to the seas. Perhaps they.
You think they started
It
working
does
for the
not
Corsairs?
seem like they fell. From what this reads as, it's just this one individual, his journal, and
He was specifically tasked to go
died.
to Leafside, wasn't he? It
No.
doesn't say anything about the rest of the fate of the company.
Oh no, it says,
Indeed.
yes, he leaves for Leafside. He's been ordered to begin tunneling and siege works on the town. Leafside is a small town. Its people are unaware of the storm that's about to descend on them.
Did we ever find those other tunnels?
Presumably, he was going to be a part of the siege then.
Where do we find it? Is it a well behind the abandoned house?
Yeah.
Which
beach.
abandoned
There's
house?
It's the one beside Monty's house.
It's filled
Oh.
with rats.
I might want to go check that out at some point.
Oh, it's been a long time since the siege.
You
I think
don't
he
want to
got
go
stuck
there.
down
It's the
there and
rat's
died.
home now.
Yeah,
checks out.
but
I will eat all the rats.
Well, feast on.
besides that, I can avoid them.
Right.
Okay, but there's going to be a bunch of rats. You're going to feel safe.
Oh,
It's
I'm
okay,
terrified.
Gideon. I'll eat the rats.
Thank you, Elamir. I appreciate your contribution to this endeavor.
Yeah.
You eat rats, but you won't drink my coffee. This is...
It tastes like dirt!
It is a refined palate issue. You just need to keep at it. You'll like it eventually.
I can't
Anywho.
believe
Well, we
you-
could say
you
the
know,
same thing about
you would
rats,
like dirt
Tyrion.
water. You would like dirt water, Tyrion.
I
Dirt
grew up
man.
in a mountain. Of course I like dirt water.
Yeah, I done.
Anywho, does anybody else have any other points? That's about as much more as I'd gotten to, aside from,
don't know
whirling down into
if-
semantics.
Well,
I
the
don't know if they're connected, but every time I've looked at my curse, it's felt like it drains magic.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing it can't drain is light. And last time, when I was in the caves, I saw you and the others. Those are light affinity sunk slower.
Wait, into the
Big
miasma?
pit. I don't think it's the same, but it might be a byproduct of the experimentations in order to try and do that whole longevity.
Maybe.
Well, that barrier was not down there a month or two ago. It
wasn't,
right?
It was.
We just hadn't made it to that area.
People could fly down into that pit. People went deep down in there. It was only.
Oh no, they got redacted.
That got redacted. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
I can ask God about it. I need to call God about this anyway.
I thought it was enchanted to make it feel like you were falling forever, and then eventually it.
Now we're actually seeing what could be considered the bottom of it.
Yeah.
It's the barrier, the membrane.
Right.
Yes. Then if it was there, that means this person had the notes since before we really discovered those ruins. Presumably. Whether they were able to get down there. No, the person, whoever ended up getting Elk's journals. Whoever is doing whatever is down there. Well, like what's happening down there is not
and the
does not seem to be a product of the ruins. Like the ruins themselves, what they do is one thing, but that barrier and the things that come out of it don't seem to be entirely like they're of the same language, but there are new ones coming out. That's not.
I doubt Joseph would be an idiot to try and mess with that kind of stuff, but
this is something
possible
different.
he might have got it.
This is
so lost.
There's a lot of what's been going on down there that's been sort of communicated strangely. From what we understand, the dreams that were happening in town were siphoning people's mana. When we went to investigate where that mana was going, it was down into the ruins, powering whatever was happening down there. When we stay down there for too long, beings come out of that. At first it was out of the walls, but then it was out of that barrier.
Don't forget the smell of books. That seems to
Smell of
permeate down
books.
there whenever we go down there.
So, there are two presumptions, and again presumptions. One, one is whoever got Elk's books has enough knowledge to fuck with the that runic language that's down there, and is able to manipulate it to their devices to get mana, collect mana, do whatever they've been doing with those dreams. Two, something much more ancient than that is causing whatever's going on down there, and someone else is hijacking it a little bit. But like either way, whatever the dreams were not creations of the ruins. They were from Dirkaya.
No, wait a minute. Who got Elk's books, and how do we know they came from below the barrier?
That's not what I said. The person who got Elk's books were on Elk's Island. They got shipped off.
Yes.
Whoever they got shipped off to has all of Elk's knowledge.
Yes.
Except for the books that we have.
Right.
Presumably, from what I've been understanding, that knowledge was then used to
enact this
do
dream
some
spell.
enact this dream spell and possibly other things that have been going on down there.
It's a jump, but it's a very reasonable jump.
That's why I said again a presumption. It is and it isn't, because spells like that, spells that take mana, need to have and from distance need to have an anchor. The only
mana draining is also very.
It's
Correct me if
also
I'm wrong.
very, very hard and very
Rare and complicated.
Ayla,
and generally not good.
I feel very embarrassed to say that it's kind of just something I've been able to do, and I am not educated.
Yes.
I understand.
But not to pry too much. There are things that you have seen and shared with us that indicate you might have more of a connection to everything going on than you might even know. Perhaps this capability to do as such is linked to everything that's going on.
I guess I didn't really think I was connected, maybe? This seems a little above my importance level.
We have no way of really confirming that. To finish the thought here, a spell like that, at that range, a dream spell that is affecting so many people's minds, it needs to have a solid anchor. And the anchor would be where the mana is being pulled to and funneled somewhere else.
Right.
When we saw where the mana was flowing, it was flowing into the ruins. We traced it to the ruins. I don't know if we traced it further than that. As far as I know, it was suffusing that room.
Good question.
Assuming that the person doing the dreams is down there right now.
Either down there or using those ruins as an anchor.
Right.
The conduit to cast a spell.
I'm presuming that, because otherwise I think we would have found them.
And
Quick
where's
question.
Elk's knowledge coming from into this? Sorry, I need to...
We've been running on the knowledge that Elk wanted to go down there and do something, so I'm assuming he had... Well, we know that he knew that language. We know that he had other knowledge of things going on down there, whether that came from Lecter or whether that came from his own research.
Right.
There are a few jumps here, and this is, again, like I mentioned, speculation. But as far as we are aware, his knowledge is... He had some knowledge of those ruins and how to use them to his advantage.
Okay. So I'm picking up what you're putting
So
down.
if someone else got that knowledge and was using it to their own devices, i.e. these dreams and getting that mana,
they could do the same thing.
They could do the
It
same
makes
thing.
sense that they would have that degree of knowledge. It also makes sense that somebody, hypothetically speaking, were thinking that this might be somebody involved in the academia.
And given the recent quiet political takeover of Dracayan Magical Academy.
That. There's also the factor that Baron Lecter was known as Professor Lecter from the university for not a long, for a period of time, published papers that were very important to this whole thing. And let's be honest, the magical landscape for that kind of level of research has got to be small. It's not exactly a very big field. The experts in it are going to probably know each other, at least know each other's work. Let's say whoever this third party is was tipped off to the fact that Elk did it, perhaps even by Lecter, and they knew exactly where to go to get that material, continue on his work, or use it for their own purposes. It would make sense. It also makes sense the level of connection between Elk understanding how to work those ruins and whoever was there as well. You all saw those symbols outside of their cells. What very likely the anathema was scribbling onto there, what Elk was dragging out of them as far as knowledge. Perhaps there was that collation of knowledge. And whoever has it now is using these ruins and all of this to their own end. To what? I don't know.
I will
Do you
say...
think it's possible that Elk might have not been from this world in his attempts at researching?
I don't...
That theory has been floating, but we don't have evidence yet.
We don't have evidence, and out of what his goal was to live forever, not to, like, get back somewhere.
This was a heaven compared to where he was before. If that was the theory.
Perhaps. We have no way of knowing.
His magic was also not the norm, right? That level of control of people is not normal.
It is not, but also someone with as much study into it as him could certainly reach that level of expertise if he was researching it as much as he seemed to. I will say, additionally, in terms of whether the person's down there or whether that ruin is being used as an anchor point, those mechanical beings were not down there. They came through the barrier.
Right.
Suspicion is that that barrier either leads down to wherever these creatures are, or that there is some sort of portal, i.e. the slingshot, that is able to bring them here, and then only they can exit that barrier. I think we have all of those runes that were on them.
There is something of import here. The Journal of Wolford Dunn. Doom. In that journal, it tells the tale of a group of explorers, treasure hunters really, who went deep into the caves of what they call the Cursed Lands, which is where we live right now, and honestly it's kind of fitting. And they mentioned down there mechanical golems that plagued their journey.
Now,
I think
it's
it's the same
interesting.
ones.
Perhaps, but there were other mechanical golems that we did discover down there when we initially
That were
went,
old.
looking for Elk's journal, his original journal. They were much old. They weren't nearly as
were-
sophisticated as what
they
we
were
came across as those constructs.
Ancient.
Ancient,
I imagine
very, very old.
these are newer iterations of them, or
Maybe. Don't look
perhaps
We don't
where
have
they come
evidence for
from
that.
exists outside of time. We don't know.
Is
We
that
have no
from
fucking idea.
when you guys all went to find underneath the town? You find the void sphere down there.
So
Void
we
sphere.
went when you guys went to Sandside, and
Oh, this was way before Sandside.
Oh, this was
no,
way
I'm talking
before.
about
this
the
was before the
mechanical
siege.
golems. Just real quick.
So
The
am I,
first mechanical golems we fought were when you guys came back from Sandside.
No,
Yeah,
it's not.
yeah.
No, it's not. Before that, way before that, before even the journey to Elk's Island, we went below the town. Elk had apparently been controlling the population of whatever original settlers were here. That's why I'm so confused, because it seems like there's at least 2 rounds of Elk coming back here. There was the initial time when he made his way here and subjugated essentially the whole
was his last
population.
name?
When was
There
that?
wasn't one.
His name's Elk.
You didn't know the last name?
I think I might still have the journal floating around. This was before the first siege, before everybody went to Elk's Island. Just after we got here from Bargast, there was a tip-off that in order to find where that painting was, that pointed to where Elk's Island was, there was a journal that he had left. It wasn't in his home, but there was theorization that because he had spent so much time down in the ruins, that it might be down there. I don't even remember really where the original tip was for that, but part of it was that. Part of it was somehow finding a way to deal with those skeletons, those animated corpses that he was dealing with, and we did encounter those down there as well, along with golems, old golems. You remember Cauldron, the golem that was in town here, like that, bulky, but not metallic looking. They looked like stone, and they had a big central mana crystal plugged into their chest. Vincent actually got to study one of those mana crystals. I think that's some of where his designs for his inventions came from. The point is that the journal that we got from that detailed that Elk essentially had, I'm remembering as best as I can, but he had subjugated the population here, and there was some group of them that knew that were resisting him in some capacity. That's why I'm so confused about the time frame of this, and the fact that there seems to be multiple layers of civilization going on. We have this these
He had
ruins.
controlled people in town when I was
He
here.
did.
Yeah,
People
he
here
was-
during that time.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
way back before these treasure hunters. Even before that, there was a civilization here, and whatever these curse lands was. The area that is the caves was apparently like the top of a mountain or something like that that sank down.
Yeah,
So
millennia ago.
I have more information on that. I talked to one of the spirits who has been here since before then. What they told me was, in essence, the ruins down there did not exist until they did, suddenly, which was the same time that the mountain collapsed.
So they faced
Which-
into existence.
There
Makes
is
sense from the explosion.
in the books that we were given, there is an excerpt, a very brief one about some fisherman or something, who a millennia ago mentioned that the mountain disappeared overnight.
Yeah.
So it's been 1,000 years.
So is that a definitive point to trace it back to in time? Was 1,000 years ago?
The spirit said it was around 700, 800.
When did the when did the veil burn?
I
2000
believe.
years ago. That was.
Long time.
This was
Getting a sense of
around the
timeline.
time of Dragon Rise. Yes, that's when the veil burned. 2002 years post Dragon Rise.
Okay. Regardless of all of that,
sounds
my
like a
point
rift.
is that I don't know if these golems now that we're dealing with are the same civilization, something different. They are very different in construction.
Well-
The ones that we dealt with originally were very clunky, for lack of a better term.
Well, the ones that we dealt with when you came back from Sandside were the same construction, but they were ancient.
Of what we were dealing with now, yes.
What we're dealing with now. I'm
Yes.
just saying, like, for clarifying, we have dealt with ancient ones of these.
Of this category, yes.
Of this
so there are two
category.
categories of golem.
Yeah.
Indeed, but I'm
That
simply
category of
saying,
golem might have been.
yes, the ones that you saw before that were more made of stone could have been modern constructions using modern runes. The clearest way to tell if it was ancient or not is the runic language.
Yes,
Which I unfortunately didn't record or have any sort of sense of.
If you found those golems alongside Elk's other creations, they very well could have been Elk's creations too.
Very true.
But that is,
We know that
it
he
is
made
listed.
golems out of anathema.
They were hostile
It is.
to us at baseline, so.
It is listed in Wilfred Durham's journal that those golems were there. So that
Mechanical golems listed, not stone
Yes.
ones. Mechanical.
is, which
That checks out.
Really, that's a good point. That could have been the ones that we're facing now, or it could have been the ones that you were facing then.
The current ones that we're
But-
facing have a sort of magic resistance plating to them. That's the thing.
Not quite.
Duham's journals says that he defeated them with rocks and machetes, so
Yes, the current way, I've been able to experiment a bit with how the automatons work nowadays. At the default state, their metal that they're made from is malleable and softer than normal. But as soon as mana starts to flow into it, it rapidly heats up and solidifies to become firm, and that mana then pushes them to do whatever these runes function them to do.
No wonder we couldn't put a dent in them.
Yes, they absorb mana.
do we have to fight them with the fucking torches on?
Most likely.
Oh,
So
it's draining the mana away, so they're malleable.
For a clarifying bit here, the ones that we fought that were ancient, we were able to defeat with our normal weaponry. I don't know if the torches were active at that moment. I don't think they were. I think that whatever mana those things were created from had been drained enough at that point that we were able to just kill them. The ones now are much more reinforced, whether that's because they're newer construction or a newer model or just haven't had that wear and tear. We have no idea.
Coming from a source of mana?
Golems have a innate source of mana because
It's how they work.
They have to function.
Okay, so are we talking about spirit golems, the golems that are in the mines?
The mines.
We're talking about a lot of things. We're talking about mostly right now the ones in the mines. Okay. Oh, that was my train of thought.
We are
regardless.
in the weeds at this point.
Yeah.
Yes.
I did not want to get into that.
It's important to get back to the evidence we have instead of just making speculation.
We know that they can be killed, and if the case is that mana is what causes them to solidify, their weapons themselves are draining of mana. That is why when people got shards stuck in them, they were suddenly getting sick, is because they were having their mana drained slowly.
Something else to note
Have
as
a
well.
shard of that. Yes.
As soon as the runes on them are scratched or defaced in any way, the effect of them siphoning mana and making the material firm immediately stops. It's all based on the runes.
So if we don't cast any mana into them and just go right away for breaking the runic array, and then fight them normally, that is how we think we can take them down?
If we had a way to easily scratch the runes, rewrite them, cancel them out, it would immediately stop them and prevent a fight, but doing that is difficult when they're trying to throw you off.
Unless we have people who can drain mana.
It's also extremely hot to the touch as well.
I burnt my hand,
I don't mind so much.
but I also didn't try to drain mana from it, so...
Well, the problem with that is that we already know we're dealing with absurd amounts of mana being pushed out of the hole. So I don't think we could even drain a drop of a bucket off of them.
You're right.
True.
It would be like having a faucet running and trying to have a pee hole to try
If
and
they're
pull the
absorbing
mana out.
ambient mana, is it just ambient mana or mana being cast into them specifically?
That I'm not sure of. I'm unsure if there's something that kicks off the process before they come out of the hole that starts the whole thing of them siphoning in mana, or if it's intrinsic to how the runes work. I don't know.
Trying to read the mana in the room basically spiked a railroad spike through my head. I don't think. we
Yes.
just have
The
that
other
much
thing
capacity.
is,
It might be like was said. It might be a situation if we need to fight them with the torches lit because that siphons mana out of the room.
well, we know that the pull from the torches is relatively minor. It's definitely not enough to actually do anything to their operation.
We've done it.
Now, it was much more significant before. Well, not significant, but somewhat significant. It felt like when we went down
Especially in
recently,
your situation.
the torches were much more muted than before in the mana draining capacities.
Right.
Significant.
If
I pinged a
we
GM
could
to
figure
confirm
out
that.
a way, if we could figure out a way to return it to its previous, but that's also its own risk of.
Yes, that would seem like a bad idea to do that just to take care of the automatons.
Yeah, which they go away once we do, so who fucking cares?
Regardless.
But we did see that Otto was able to push one back through the membrane. So if we were able to collect one and figure out what those runes are, replicate them, might be easier to get down there.
Once again, the root of the problem. Just understanding the runic language.
To not break, yeah. Which I think is only going to happen when we get the rest of Elk's journals.
Yes, which is exactly why we need to try and make that our #1 priority.
It is mine. We need to. I will confirm with Amaris that loads have been sent out. If not, I will help her do so. I will look through that when I have a moment.
Tracking down Leeds and Lecter, finding out where all the things went.
I have Amelia on getting the remaining books that we don't have with us. We have Sadi's book, but we don't have any of the others. That might give us a better clue into the what Elk specifically was researching in their specific sources and studies, other than what was listed. Amaris is looking into this Mari de Roca and trying to trace down where those things went. Anything other than that, it might be worth exploring a little more of the ruins, trying to trigger something, but we shouldn't do that until we're positive that we can learn
Indeed.
something
Just
and not just go down there.
to reiterate one more point. To go back to the factor of how much mana is pouring out from there. Light crystals are growing underground in there, which is not a normal thing. That is from the magic that's being pushed up out. So any attempts to try and drain will not be effective. It is entirely based on rerouting the runes and stopping the effect they're telling it to put out.
Problem is, if we punch that barrier, is there something worse lurking under there?
Well,
there's books.
There's
books.
If there is one thing that we can probably use, and it's what was the metal the chisel was made out of? I can't remember.
Aurelium.
Aurelium. That might it cuts through mana. It might be the only thing that's able to, if those things get hardened, we have that chisel. We might be able to use it to just.
Well, scratching them with conventional weapons will work too. It will just be difficult.
True. It would be, but we have
There
an
is one other
avenue
option.
should we need it.
You sound scary.
Well, no. It's just because it goes back to the thing that happened at the very beginning of town. very illegal that I really shouldn't have access anymore.
Oh. Yep.
Inform us.
I understand. That would work, wouldn't it?
It's something I had in mind too.
Spirit Varnish. Spirit Varnish would probably work. It
would.
eradicates the connections of mana, right?
If applied to a weapon, it could do effectively the same thing as the Aurelium in order to break the runics on them.
Well, to a
It would
degree.
just be more effective.
It would cut out all of the mana that's and it causing any problem, but it would still just come down to what material the blade is striking the material of the other metal.
Assuming the material underneath is malleable, though, it shouldn't be too much of a problem.
It depends on how much the varnish could actually dissuade the... Yes, exactly.
Might cut part of the way through, and all of a sudden the middle part of the blade all of a sudden just get stuck.
Or perhaps the runes are so potent that it might not do anything.
Still, something to potentially experiment with.
True.
Varnish, I'd be
less. Go through and meld in with it.
The varnish is last resort, honestly.
Yes.
And frankly, I shouldn't even be talking about it.
I'd be less...
Talking about what, Tyrion?
I'd be less
You're
willing
unhappy.
to use something like that because I think we have the... again, normal weaponry, as long as they're not already hardened, should kind of do the trick. Even if they are, it should. If we need to, we have an Aurelium chisel on our hands somewhere that we can use to break one.
You would have had the raw strength to tear one of those things apart. Laura, too.
Midas can do it.
True.
Honestly,
That is pretty strong.
the play those things toss him around just as much as they toss anyone. But
Well, can they cut through rock?
I don't know. But if we would want to get one that we could study.
Well,
Dr. Golem.
we already have the pieces from them.
I can make a
pieces versus
stone wall sprout up.
But the point here is we're trying to do this with minimal magic, if we can manage.
Let's get the pieces to the alchemists and the rune crafters and see if they can make anything.
I was about to say I could make something that could probably make the movement stick, make them stuck and malleable, or melt their legs apart with some sort of very high intense acid.
Chemistry.
I don't.
It's a nice to have a solution that's not particularly change.
If we
Well, I think
could
that-
do
that-
something to slow them down like that, I genuinely think one of the only... We're gonna have to learn the language in order to use it.
Yes.
But when we have the access to the language, the next step is going to be catching all of them.
Yes and
I have
no.
several ideas.
There's...
One of them involves Zach.
Whether it's catch one of them or catch and release, we're gonna have to get those runes regardless.
We do currently have quite a bit of them.
True.
We do have
I
a
just
game
would
plan
be
of at
worried.
least what our next steps in any of these points might be.
Yes.
Finding
Sorry,
Daroka.
everybody else for more than their time, right? Finding, and honestly, you're pretty good at finding information, Sterling, from my experience. If you could look into any sort of information on that. Also,
currently intending to.
in regards to Lecter and Baron, the silver scales or the silver coins? What was that? What was that?
Merchants?
Trading guild.
Silver coin, trading coin. Yeah.
I don't know if they're defunct or not, but if anybody who has the means to look into that sort of thing can do so.
I'll toss a couple more of these names to Amaris.
And anybody else who might have any sort of connections to look into sort of thing. Because frankly,
See about Elizabeth.
Tell
as
was
well.
wearing a
She
uniform of
has
one of them
noble
when she arrived in
status.
town.
The silver coin merchant coming?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Check, check.
see about Elizabeth
probably
as well.
how the knot
She
was
has
trying
a
to
noble
infiltrate.
status. She would be able to get more information. She was able to get information.
I'll
about my
talk to
status.
Amaris, but also I'll talk to
Like,
Amaris and
we have
direct her
manifests of
towards
the
Elizabeth,
organization.
but
We never dug
that
into it. You
is
might be
I could talk to Elizabeth, but ultimately.
Wow, really coming full circle. My first investigation in the town was when Talia shot that merchant in the head. Fun times. And I say that in the most fun times.
It
wonder if
might
those
have
manifests
to be
have
another
names
trip
on it.
to the Vale.
We probably still have those,
as
don't we?
well.
Probably.
You might have some part.
Still have what?
Or did they get destroyed in Cataclysm number 1?
I'll
2,
read
3,
this and
4?
see if it's
Since then?
something applicable.
And be stored with the guards' information.
Find
The guard
anything,
barracks
let me
never
know.
fell.
And if we're
And then they
going
got
into the
moved here.
going to the tower
Well,
again,
they did. Remember the old guard barracks were in the general store that kind of got, blown in half, and that's the reason why we had to move in there?
Just know that.
Right.
That's lovely.
Yeah, that's why we didn't have the magic containing cells
You could
anymore.
also probably direct me to it.
In any case, there is one more thing before we go that I'd like to poke at before anybody else, and this is a matter of comfort. So, if Ayla, you don't want to share anything on this any further, then you are not required to. But you shared of the presence of a certain something when we were there.
Right, yes. It's
Is there
very.
anything else you can tell us?
We actually are gonna go try and check out some of the cloth we found wrapped in the stone. That as soon as I held that, I was able to see it. Maybe there's information in that somehow, but the only thing that it really reminded me of is when I saw whatever came out of the gate when I had been taken before. It had a very similar feeling.
Which gate?
I guess I say gate because of the way the frame was. It could have been a door, it could have been a mirror, I don't know what it was, but this is when the Void Heralds had taken me along a bit ago. And when it was destroyed, when my magic reacted very powerfully to protect me, it shattered whatever their progress was, and immediately after, the room was filled with just horrible, endless, spiraling, evil feelings of being watched, or like your eyes and ears and mind belonged to something else, and it was telling you that you wouldn't be able to escape. It was very with no words, of course, but it gave a very similar feeling. It was just much more contained into the silhouette of a man. No, this wasn't Elk's Island.
What do the men look like? They're just normal silhouette.
They're very dark, black cloak, and spindly gaunt. No features, really. It was very impressionable of what was supposed to be a man, but there was no man there.
And very
If you-
specifically, if
An
you
absence
see
in the
something,
shape of a man.
this if to be very clear here, the cloth that item was wrapped in, the item that seemed to have caused this, it said, "Do not let them know that you see them." So if you see something like that, don't
No, you don't.
look at it. No, you don't. Alert us
Don't
later,
alert anyone.
but just look past it, look away from it, do not look at it. Focus away.
I hate to say it, but we got that tip a long time ago that there was potentially going to be an attack by Void Heralds on the town. That's why we got the registry of everybody who was Light Affinity, or at least I asked Gobby to get it at the time. It wasn't exactly
We
something
roughly do, yeah.
legal that I did, but I figured it would be in the best interest of the town. I hate to say it, but if this is a thing that can't be perceived by normal senses, perhaps they were already here.
Yes,
Well, possibly.
We need to figure out countermeasures.
We saw that individual on Elk's Island, and then they seem to have disappeared. We haven't seen anything like that in town, and from the sounds of it, what was his name? The spirit in
Xanathar.
Xanathar has been protecting us from, or has some sort of barrier to protect from such presences, but we have no idea if it works or not.
And no way to know unless you see something you're not supposed to see.
Yes.
Okay. I'd like to talk to Xanathar and figure out how that barrier works.
The door
If it was
shutting up,
replicated on a
that
smaller
puts people in
capacity,
water.
even for a short period of time, it might be worthwhile to have that as a contingency. We need to shore up our protection against this, especially if we're going to be going and doing things outside of Leafside.
Very true.
We did, I don't know if anyone let you know, but the dark stone, the very, very dark, black stone with the hole in the center, it almost looks like it's meant for something to be inserted in it. It's not like for
It's
a rope
not
or a
like-
necklace or anything.
Yeah, it wasn't like it was carved through to have a hole. It was like something taken out of it.
Yes, I can actually show the example right here. It looks as if it was...
Okay.
Yes.
It's a little Vanta black, so you can only kind of see it at certain angles, but it's not like it was carved to have a hole in the center. It was
It's very rough
something was
hewn.
taken out of it.
Also, to know,
Okay.
it's not like the other void shards that we know
It is
that
different.
one's properly empty. They're the ones you can tell that somebody's in there, supposedly. I've never seen
There
it.
are void shards?
Kicks.
Yeah.
Oh,
This gets
hello,
into
Lou.
Void Herald.
Come in.
You're fine. This gets into Void Herald nitty gritty, which is not something we should explain here.
But we've already been
Just-
chatting for a while. We should probably adjourn for now. We have other
Yeah.
business to attend to.
My bad.
Sorry,
Sorry,
Kings.
Kings.
I'll give you the play-by-play. There is one other thing I want to ask of you, Blake, if you had the time. I'm not... Also, I shouldn't be... I'm not taking charge of this. I'm just pointing
You're
out where
not.
people might be
We're
able to
all
look.
talking together.
Good. Great. Awesome. Sorry. Rabbits. I was going to ask, the Wanderers. They were mentioned a few times in the writings, right?
Yeah, the White Wanderers, yeah.
You seem to have some measure of connection to the organization, or at least have experience with them. Would you be able to look into their connection with all this? No?
No, not even a little bit. No, I knew the Lamplit Library. That's who I used to serve with.
Oh,
They've gone
apologies.
missing, so...
I can ask Amaris about that as
Apologies.
well.
I had a difference in organization. Thought you were familiar with it. That's my bad.
That's alright. Morris knows the White House Wanderers.
Yeah, I'll ask Amaris.
I was trying to find an avenue for, use your particular expertise and all that.
It's alright, it's alright.
In any case, we are far better off now than we were weeks ago. We know far more, and we're far better prepared to face what may come. So, take heart in that at the very least.
I only ask the information about me and Astana keeps.
Yes.
Keep it quiet.
Yes, I presumed as much.
Part of the
She
reason
was
I
an
haven't
Astana
shared everything I
prince in
know about
town right
Hell.
now.
Because
There's a
very
what?
much the same. Oh, he's Astana!
He's a
That's
prince
well,
in a
his
far off
armor is.
land. You wouldn't know about it, but it's like
very
big.
much want to talk to
You wouldn't
Prince
know about it.
Damien.
Right.
That'd be very fun.
Sally, if you can, about him too.
But like,
If
you
so,
don't
the armor
have
does
to
look
call him
similar.
Prince 'cause
Ooh.
he's so cool and humble.
Okay, no,
He did it
no,
again.
no, 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 no,
Earth
no, no,
made
no.
you
Now it's
weird.
sounding even more suspicious of this guy.
You know what?
He's definitely
I
not
want
the
to fight him.
prince. He's
I wanna fight
definitely
him.
not the prince.
He has a laser sword.
You what?
He does have that.
As
He did this
I
in a way.
said, if he's a prince, I'm the imprince of Aaron,
Yeah.
which I'm not.
Yeah.
This makes
Yeah, no shit. I fucking figured.
His armor did belong to a prince.
His armor did belong to a prince. A Prince Damien.
Yes,
But
I get to
that's
be
about the
one
most that we know
place.
outside of that.
Oh. I mean, what?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Look, I might have some, It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I gotta.
No, share it with the
I gotta go.
You're not allowed to leave. Leonidas is taking
No.
you.
No.
Oh, my arm did something very
Explain,
strange.
Tyrion.
Look, Eva and really, I could probably explain a little bit. I was never particularly much of a fan of nobility, just in general.
He's definitely not a noble. He's a boy who stole some noble's armor.
Oh, so he's a lordling.
No, he's
No,
a
not
guy
even
who
that.
stole a
He's a
prince's
guy who's-
armor and is pretending to be a
Well.
prince.
Even better, he might put up an actual fight.
No. Hey, Tyrion, I assure you, no, he won't.
I don't know if we stole the armor or
And yeah,
it was
to
given to him.
say Tyr was a fan of nobles when he was young would have been a gross understatement.
Your family was nobility. Actually, you guys were. You're okay. Don't, if you call me a gutter rat again, I swear. Don't. In any case, there's a little bit of pretentiousness that I like to iron out from such individuals every once in a while. It is a flaw. I know. It is my burden to bear and work through. In any case, my antics aside, this is much better working on all of this with more people. So
He did.
thank you.
He definitely did.
May I have broad strokes of what you guys were talking about?
Let me see. Baron Lecter. You know, multiple avenues by which to go and potentially track him down. The silver currency.
Coin mercenary.
Thank you. It's really that simple, isn't it?
Company.
Silver coin mercenary or mercantile, whatever.
Merchant
Whatever.
company.
Whatever that company. Thank you.
I know.
Wow, that was very Otto of me, wasn't it? In any case, that the individual who shipped everything off of Elk's Island, the connection to the thank you, and the potential connections to the Draconian Medical Academy, which are suspect at best, but is possible.
But at least some information as well from the Stone Academy we might be able to get intel of.
There are some discussions of a more personal nature about connections to the different things, and how the ruins might relate to Lacta's research, along with
We
Elk's
should try and
research
find the tape.
that might lead to capturing a golem, dealing with the things down there, and then also that the person that's shipped off those things might very well be using that knowledge.
About the
Thank
golems.
you. I need to go hit something.
Try not to hit. I guess I'll do that.
Oh, by the way, Kai, if we can grab you and Kix later, there's something I need to tell you.
He's gonna walk around in a prince's armor.
But feel free to tag along for any of this runic stuff, I suppose. It's up to you.
Sorry. You just say it.
Oh my.
Probably don't do that. Just what if he is?
Then I will get a good fight out of the endeavor. It's a win-win. Either I put a
You know if either of the tailors are in today?
Oh, yes, I spoke to Cassie. That we were hoping to speak with her in a little bit, so.
Very good. We should also grab Lady Elizabeth to try some of that testing.
Huh?
Hmm?
What?
we should also grab Lady Elizabeth for some of that testing.
Oh, yeah.
So that's after we
what
do
do
the
you-
tailoring.
Sure.
Are you alright?
Somebody literally just asked about you.
Was it Jasmine's phone?
Probably.
Let's grab the tailors first.
Oh, I was asking Jasmine. She was looking for somebody, but she just kind of ran by. So
wait.
Oh, yeah. No, that
Yo.
was really excellent timing because I was just asking.
I can't remember if I put that. I think did I put that stuff in your bag? I don't know.
Alright, let's grab it, just in case.
Okay.
no. Before I left,
They went out of town.
that she wasn't going to be around for much longer.
This is very disorienting.
I kind of like it.
Yeah, but I also feel like I'm gonna fall over.
And I should also... I should also make you that heat room.
I'm gonna get a drink.
Very good. Oh yeah, one bit of good news that I can tell you, Kai, is I've got my hands on this bad boy right here. It's an Aurelium pick.
He's thinking, processing. Are you okay?
Okay. No.
Okay.
I was just trying to sit down, but my thing won't let me sit. Okay, what was this?
This I got from the contact yesterday. It's an Aurelium pick, so I can use it for rune crafting.
Oh.
It has interchangeable handles as well. Very fancy.
Now you can do all the things.
Exactly. The only thing that we need to do here is... Oh. Hello, Lou. Very quickly, I just wanted to... Is there something that you want me to put the heating rune on for you?
Just a nice smooth stone, maybe? I don't know.
Smooth.
It's nice and warm.
I just wanted to quickly make a heating rune for her. And probably one for myself, too.
And you say just a stone. So ostensibly, all you'd have to do is either, for lack of a better term, connect a small chip of crystal, mana crystal, to a stone, or embed it in, whatever method works for you. Write the runes on the surface over and around the power source, and then basically make it happen. Unless it's going to be one that is powered by a person.
I was about to say,
Which, you know, is different.
Should I use a crystal, or do you want to be the power source?
I mean, if it doesn't take much power, I'm sure it's pretty easy for me to power it.
Okay.
So I'll
Perfect.
power it.
So I'll say...
Also, just a warning, we're about to go to the tailor to look at that stuff.
Oh, yeah, all right.
Yeah, right.
But that should be all for now. Thank you.
Thank you.
Here you go. Just pump a little mana into that, and it'll keep you warm.
Okie dokie.
And I might need you to recharge this one for me at the end of the day.
Sure.
Well, that one doesn't have a crystal on it, so it just needs to be in contact with you.
It's warm. I like it. Thank you.
Oh. Hi.
Oh.
Everything all right?
Headache.
Don't need to do that checkup for you, huh?
Yeah, we should probably do that.
Okay.
That was a big headache.
do her standard checkup, see what's going on.
When you look into Kai's mana, you feel like there's like a wall trying to hide something that doesn't want you to see something.
Is it drainable?
Mm-hmm.
And it feels like there's a really big barrier today, like it doesn't want to be peeped on. Does it feel familiar to Ignis's?
Mm-hmm.
Ignis, why are you being so shy today? She's gonna very slowly. It's like if the wall was in front of us, she's gonna just tap like the tip of her finger to it and see what it feels like, and then if she's not getting like aggressive pain or anything, she'll start draining that part.
You feel like not like a shove, but a nudge to not look wherever you're looking to stop, or else.
He really doesn't want me knowing what's going on in there. That felt like an or else, not a no thank you.
Do we trust him? This is your call to make, Kai.
Yeah. The fire in your eyes, that indicates him?
It does.
I don't know, my head fucking hurts right now. I can't think.
Does it feel like a pressure?
Mm-hmm.
Is it similar to the last time when we removed something?
But in reverse.
What do you mean?
It's like something's
Trying to get out?
No, like being placed? I don't know.
Again, do
like
we
something's
trust what
growing
Ignis is
in
up
my
to?
head. I don't even know what he's up to, but my head hurts.
We know he wants to get out, that he's not afraid to play dirty.
I don't know.
I know it's a lot of pain, but you've got to make this choice, Kai.
I'm just worried that if Ayla peeks, I don't want to burn her.
Well, I can be here to pull her away if something happens.
Okay.
Okay. Wonder if it would be worth it to just try and pump some calm emotions in there. Might help with his temper.
You mean Agnes's?
Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know.
She's gonna do a little bit, like, she's gonna focus it right at the nape of your neck, and she's gonna do some, like, really deep, trying to focus on him rather than you, like his presence. Just trying to make him less reactive if possible. All right. Okay. And she's gonna say if the barrier is in front of us, she does 1, 2, 3, 4, her whole hand as it goes, and then she'll flatten the palm, and the more that she like progressively puts more of her energy on this wall, then she'll start to pluck it away. Or attempt to.
It is easy, but also hot. It's like you are. It's not you that's burning, but it's like the movements that you do in this mind space happens to you in now. Feel the burning on your fingertips.
Ooh.
And then a hole does appear. And you just hear... You hear it's like listening to a campfire. Do you keep going?
Why would he not want us to? She's gonna try and siphon between that like hole, maybe some more of your mana into that space, or take away some of the mana that's within that as well.
Okay. The breach gets bigger. You would see, Sterling, that the tips of Ayla's fingers are kind of getting like that burnt blackness out of nowhere. But that fire hurts. But as you make that hole...
Hey.
Okay.
Do not look when you're not welcome.
What are you doing in there?
Don't just buzz off.
Okay, all right.
I'm a busy spirit. There are things I know about this town. But you are all not ready, not yet. Soon, your precious little lad be gone.
And what makes you so sure?
Time is a fickle thing. But keep helping. Go ahead. Helps me too. That nice lad. What was his name? Duncan. You might have an idea of what's going on aside of the page that you haven't seen. There are so many paths this lad is going to take. But which one will you both tread on? Do not peek again. This is sensitive work. I'm trying to make sure others would like a nice corporeal vessel, not take what I am owed that his father signed away. Do be careful.
Well, next time I might not just peek and I might knock. I'm a lot more capable than you think I am. And you can't just be willy-nilly fucking around in Kai's body.
I'm just keeping him alive, as per the contract.
You're keeping yourself alive, Ignis.
You're very smart. In all my thousands of years, there were only 4 were like you. Who were them all? It's been so long. Many ages and eons shift and change. People die and leave. But the greed of mortals always stay.
Well, be careful with what you do going forward, because time is a fickle thing.
Go ahead.
Maybe you have a short leash too.
Come on. Would you like a fight? Sterling. I can make it happen.
Hey, he's not talking to you. I am. Okay?
Would you like to join that battle? A battle. A battle to free this lowly mortal with the hope of his father's dreams, staying tangent in the slight balance of my palm. But now it's too early. I have to set the stage. The pieces are set. The pleads have been heard. I do wish, oh, so I do wish you find his father or his notes. Very fast. Because soon, I'll be just like you. But I keep my end of the bargain. I have to keep this very powerful mortal alive. No more peeking. You might also want to tend to that burn. Don't worry about Kai. He's not gonna be here for a while.
We're here.
It's okay. She's gonna do negate pain. Just relax. Deep breaths. Why don't we get him to the couch real quick?
I was about to say. Come on.
It's Ignis, he's being a dick, per usual.
We need to get him out of you.
Excuse me. I might go to the clinic real quick. Get some burn cells.
Is your magic able to take care of that?
I'm sorry I have to think about it in barking. You know, I don't think I can heal myself.
Really? Right, well.
I've always thought that was the rule, and I've always played it that way, so I'm gonna keep doing that. But, I'll be back, okay?
How are you feeling? Is the headache still there?
Empty.
What?
Empty.
What's empty?
Empty. 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 Empty.
Do you need more mana, Kai?
Empty. Empty.
Are you there, Kai? Can you understand me?
Empty.
I'm going to grab a mana potion from your backpack. Do you need this, Kai?
Empty.
Take your time. I'll keep it right here.
Empty. Empty.
Are you saying Ignis is not there?
Empty. Grab sword.
What are you doing, Kai?
Tries to pull out.
Hey. Kai, come on. What's going on? Do you think you can write? Here. Do you think you can write down what you're thinking for me? Exactly. Can you do that here? Tell me what's going on.
Just hear scribbling. You see runes. Familiar ones. Ones that Kai used In the notebook you read from his time making the lamp, you just see those runes in repeat. Mm. Mm.
Right. I think I heard a knock on the door. 1 second. Hello, hello? Hello?
What? Hi, Sterling. I have 2 crystals for you. You requested. Do you need more?
Would you mind stepping inside?
Sure. Alright.
There's a bit of a problem right now. Thank you.
Say again?
There's a bit of a problem right now.
Oh, doing all right, Kai? Is it the thing again?
Well, we just had a very confusing and concerning exchange with Ignis. He's been having a very bad headache all day.
Oh.
And now, since Ignis left, he can barely get his words together.
Should we take him to medical?
Possibly. I suppose it's better to get some minds like that.
Time, so...
My only other thought is maybe Jasmine, but Ignis said that Duncan knows something about that's going on.
The both of you hear a crack, and Kai's head splits open.
Oh my god.
And it falls off, and you just see a regular head as it splits open. All of Kai's cracks that are on his face are glowing a bright, fiery fire.
Fucking right. Goodness. Don't look at that too straight on. That might singe your retina.
That's definitely a new one.
You alright?
What?
Just throw a towel over his head so it's not so bright.
Can you hear us, Kai?
The light slows and dims. Oh, fuck. Oh, my head hurts.
So your face is still split, or it like split open and a new face is underneath it?
It's like a Troshka doll just opened and there's another head.
Oh, good. You think we should take him out in the town in that state?
Why is my shoulders heavy? What the heck is
Do
this?
you have a second?
Takes it off. Oh. Okay. Let's go put that on the table now. Oh, fuck. My head hurts.
Do you need help? Do you want us to like chip pieces? I don't know how this works. Do we chip pieces off of you or what?
What? I just passed out for a good few minutes.
Do you remember writing this down?
Now?
Give me a second, let me turn my eyes.
It's the same runes that were on the lantern.
Yeah, but it's repeating.
Huh?
Doesn't really make sense, just... I mean, that rune is... Well, you know, that's to turn on light, and then the other one is for transferring... well, mana. It's just repeating.
Why would you be writing that down?
I mean, I don't know. I mean, when I was little, my father made me do that so I can remember runes for projects that we do. Why?
It's the only discernible thing that you could get out, other than repeatedly saying empty. And you tried to grab my sword at one point.
You what?
Sorry? I don't remember any of that. I just remember getting a giant headache and then I'm on the couch.
Yeah. What? Yeah.
Guy's head's on the table. Well,
Yeah. Do you know anything about this? Were you here for this?
Well, she
Yeah,
was the
just,
one
like,
that,
literally
helped
split in
kick it
two.
off, I suppose.
Like
There's also 2 light crystals.
A second head.
Is it still here?
A headception, I guess one might call it.
Yeah.
Does it shatter like the other ones do when you touch it?
I don't know, touch it.
Wait.
All hear an audible, like,
danger
ding.
close, danger close.
Like, it
Wait,
sounds like
what?
Ayla's tapping on a window.
I'm gonna try picking up the other
is
half.
it like cut off where the So what does it look like? It's your head, but like
Head or face? Is there hair on it?
No. The whole head. Yeah, it's not hair
Whole head
anymore, it's like,
split in half.
yeah. It's
So
like
head?
solid glass now.
Is the part where the new head would have been hollow, or is it glass all the way through? Like a solid
No,
piece
it's
of
like
glass?
like a Petroshka doll, it's empty.
Alright. So it's like a helmet made of glass.
I
Someone
was
put it
just
on,
about
see
to
what
put
happens.
it on my head.
Maybe it'll give you
Like,
it's insensitive. I was gonna say it gives you blindness, but yeah.
If you look through the eye, you see what Kai sees when his eyes turn on. You just see the aura of a person.
Whoa, wacky.
Hmm?
I wanna try.
Be my guess.
Wait, what?
This is the other half. Was it in one chunk or did it break in
Real
half?
quick to see if it's like
Xbox
rapidly
on.
draining as it's not connected to you.
It surprisingly has some mana, but it's leaving it very fast. Pretty fast. Probably in the next 13 seconds it's gonna be gone.
This makes sense. I feel like this is him. Eventually, he's going to be able to do this to your entire body and make his own vessel to eventually abandon yours. That's
What?
got to be what's going on.
Yeah, well, it's a bad thing in that he's taking over and hijacking his body.
Well, true, but like, if he's trying to make a new form of Kai, shouldn't we accelerate that so he doesn't have to deal with it?
I think
The vessel and the real Kai and the body that needs to be sustained, and if he can abandon it, then what happens to that one?
Yeah, we basically got
the problem.
2 important confirmations, Kai, from your good pal Ignis. One is that he has outright definite malicious intent with you and is trying to work his way out of the deal actively. And number 2, I think that your dad made a very bad deal and we need to get the details as soon as possible.
Look at that. Is he scolding you right now? Do you see his hands on his hips?
What?
I didn't do anything, that was my father, okay? I'm just here.
Long story short, I'm upset at your father.
Well, I don't know where my dad is. Find him with me.
That's what we're trying to
I know
do.
where his notes are.
Also, Ignis said that
kept
Duncan knew something.
I mean, him and Duncan been talking for a bit.
Duncan currently has spores in him that
What?
exacerbate like death and decay, and maybe he's trying to kill you faster.
Well, Ignis kind of helped Duncan get a spirit within Duncan. Also, Duncan is technically my twin now.
Helps Ignis.
Duncan's kind of like my twin because his body also has a healing factor that automatically heals him. Oh, that's weird. Duncan is like me, but with extra steps.
And
just in the rotting
Yeah,
form.
kind of
And blonde.
I mean, I'm flattered, but that's a little much. Yeah, not to copy me, but it's a little much, rotting your insides. Also, I tested his blood. It's very it's poisonous, so don't let him bleed on you.
Well, I wasn't planning on it, but
It's not actual poison, it's like magically poison. I don't know.
I mean, it is kind of a poison because it's a biohazard, but
Yeah, it's a biohazard. He's banned from the
clinic.
Clinic, yeah.
Banned from the clinic. Wow. I guess.
Yeah.
Speaking of clinic, I hopefully this isn't. What's the tall guy? He's buff, red hair. He's friends with you. I forget his name right now. I'm sorry. Matt.
His cousin, though, right?
No, it's my.
Oh no, it's your childhood
best
friend. That's right.
Yeah.
It wasn't your cousin. How did
What's his
Midas?
name? Midas. I knew it started with. He's in the clinic. His leg got slashed by rocks, and he's just bleeding so much. And they were doing surgery, and they sutured it up, and then my healing helped. But then he was like seeping blood out of his pores. Now, is that a thing from his childhood you would know about, or is there an evil devil rock in the caves we need to be worried about?
That I don't know, but the profuse bleeding, I do remember that. Though he is big and tough, he does have a little bit of a medical issue. I don't know what it's called, but it was
You're
like
leaning
something.
a little too far back.
But
Perfect.
I don't know about the other part of the bleeding, but no, last time my uncle tried to train him, and he got a bleeding nose, and it didn't stop bleeding for longer than mostly my mom had to rush in and help with that. That was when we were young.
So he's not cursed. I was worried he was cursed. Okay.
No, he wouldn't. Well, there are some people who are not really a fan of him, so he might be cursed nowadays. I don't know. I've known him for so long, but he went on his own adventure after I left to find my mother and father. So I don't know what's new with him, and he's not. He mostly only talks to me, so I'll ask him when he goes to the home and goes to bed. I'll get the lowdown from him.
Right.
Sounds sticky.
Also, are you alright? Did Ignis burn you badly?
No, it didn't even hurt. I'm fine. She's got
Okay.
bandages around every single one of her fingers. He's just a bully.
Okay.
So I guess I'm confused about how he's still in you.
Contract.
Because we removed the contract is still up, but I thought, what was that rock that you guys removed from his head? Wasn't that like the
That,
physical, like?
I think, was debris as part of the accident.
It was from the lantern.
Yeah. That was from the lantern that exploded in my face.
We also made the discovery that on some spiritual or mana-like level, the runes that were part of that accident are somehow inscribed into his being, and we need to figure out how to get access to those.
I mean, that would make sense. Since it exploded, there's a bunch of runes inside my body right now.
Yeah, it would explain the various
The one
effects.
who's, like privy to dispelling runes and stuff?
Well,
I feel like
I mean, you have to remove them from my body, and I don't want to go through another surgery, though.
well, the problem is, this is not really like physical surgery level, I don't think. We could certainly try. If that is the case, I can very easily rewrite and correct those runes if I can just get access to them, but that's the problem.
I mean, you have to open my skull at that point.
Yes.
I mean, not like, well, that. Oh, it's done now.
You would need a pretty talented surgeon to be.
Do you have the schematics for the thing that exploded?
He gave me a copy.
Yeah.
Couldn't you read the formula on that and make something that knows exactly what that's doing and have him carry it around like a tome?
I could try adding on to the effect, but it would still be a band-aid solution and Ignis would still be around.
And it's also very complicated because that's my father's work. You've
Well,
seen it. It's
complicated, but I feel like doable. It'll take time, but I am seeing the loops that your father has made and things now. I feel like I could actually make a proper attempt.
Hmm.
Do you think would you like me to go to the tailor's before owls?
What if we all reconvene in about 25 minutes, half an hour? There's something I need to tell you both, but it's going to take some time and we need to get to the tailors before they close.
Don't worry, I'm not being fussy about a dress.
Didn't even cross my mind.
Were you updated on what we found at Elk's Island?
I didn't even know Elk even had an island.
Well, most important step is if you see a strange, dark silhouetted person walking around that no one else can see, you have to pretend like you can't see them until they lose interest and walk away.
What does it do if I don't do that?
We don't know.
I mean, I'm fine, because
so there's a
fellow walking around made a shadow that doesn't.
We believe they're part of the Void Heralds.
Interesting.
I was gonna say when Tyrion and them brought it up, I was gonna be like, I could probably sense them, but then
If they're not making physical vibrations, then probably not.
yeah, if they're not doing anything physical, then I probably can't.
But yeah.
Alright then. Well, 30 minutes, I suppose. Shall we meet back here or somewhere else?
I think here.
Alright then. Do you still need light crystals, or did I miss that train?
Yes. I'm happy to take any crystals that you can get me. Even if they're ones you've already gotten me.
The two for now. They're costing me a pretty hefty gold, so use them wisely.
All right. Shall we?
After you. You know which way they are.
Mm-mm. I'll have to do some looking.
Real quick. Let me see that hand.
It's fine. They're already wrapped up.
Who was it that tended to it?
Oh, the right hand is clearly worse than the left hand because she's right-handed. And you're
There was
smart,
no
so
one
you'll
able
be
to
able
help
know.
you.
I mean, they were busy.
Ayla. That's a serious burn. Here, let me tighten these ones up again.
I dipped them like what in the
That's good.
cooling, you know.
Right. Let's go find them.
The main
there she is.
Very good.
A bit of furniture.
Hello.
Extra furniture.
Hey.
We need to expand.
Are you busy right now, or am I allowed
I am not.
to
If you need my
kidnap you?
help, I can help. You can kidnap me. Lead the way.
Well, I mean, so we have there's like a little bundle of, or 2 bundles of cloth, I actually think, right? Or do you have them?
Okay.
I think I did have them, but yeah.
Okay, well, he has them actually. Oh, thank you. Actually, no, I'm just kidding.
Now I know
But
for the
you
next
might.
time,
Do you mind
someone out of my
if we look
chest.
somewhere more quiet? It doesn't have to
Yes,
be like
lead the way.
in a place. But,
Probably
you know.
inside
You're right,
with
lead
the
the way.
freezing rain.
To follow up with whatever they're talking
Well, we
about.
can go in there.
Wherever you want to go.
Part of me wants to
Go ahead.
in
Lead the way. I'll follow you.
to the
Yeah.
group,
Okay.
but also it's like, fuck. I like the axe.
Well, it's something from what happened in regards to them being summoned and then summoned out of my
using lightning or fire will cause this to occur.
I like that meeting room. That meeting room is cute. Let's do that.
Then let's go down there.
How many times do you think someone's played Heart and Soul on that piano since it's been here?
Oh, so many.
Okay.
All right. What do you need?
So, these are, you know what? I'm just gonna call Fox because he'll describe it better than I ever could.
And we'll meet him anyway.
Well, thanks for helping us.
You're welcome.
How's your day been?
Good. I got a little bit of runesmithing done. Wandered around.
Always exciting.
Unlocked my friend's will to ride horses. That was something. That's kind of funny.
Oh.
But yeah, pretty much that.
Nice. We've been, I just feel like people have been talking all day. I've been around, though, in those conversations.
It seems like it's been pretty busy. I guess that's good,
Yeah.
though.
A lot
Everyone's
of
getting
dot
stuff done.
connections. We need like a red yarn piece. Just all over the place.
That'll probably be useful for a couple things. Oh my goodness.
Let's see. I should probably make sure he's still here. He's fucking Wolfric right now.
Uh-oh.
Did you already put out the ping?
Yeah, I could turn it off.
No, we need it.
Start guessing.
I just feel like he's gonna be able to explain it way better than I would, so.
That's fair.
Well.
Then we will wait.
We could at least start the idea. Oh,
Hi! So this is the fabric that was found with the smooth black almond crystal at Elks Island, and the fabric that I was found with when I escaped the Void Heralds. And we're putting them together because Fox described a strange weaving pattern that they both kind of had, but we wouldn't know what it would be.
and that's why we got a tailor to have a look at it.
Professional.
Okay. So, here's the thing. First thing you do know the fact that this seems to be very standard linen cloth combinations.
Mhm.
The oddity that is into it is what is interweaved in between it. The odd stitching they're talking about is something that's not fabric. You look into it, and within the weavings, you find strands of hair binding it as well.
What?
Interesting. Okay. Well, this whoever made this, whoever stitched these pieces together, they used their own hair to do so. This is just
What?
like normal needle and thread. This is like, yeah, this is hair. So there's
I
that.
will say, for the one that you got from Ayla, the hair is white and looks very similar to our Deathly over here. The one that she had.
Oh, okay. So the hair is also white, and it's very similar to a deathly. Is that what you said?
I find Deathly across the chair from you. It looks like Ayla's.
Oh my gosh! I understand. Okay, so this looks like
You're good, you're
it would
good.
be your hair. I apologize. This is very similar to your hair. If you like, you can take a closer look at it yourself. But
My hair.
that's right. Interesting. You're welcome to take a closer look at yourself. I'm not gonna go put my hands in your hair, but it is just.
As you go through the cloth that you've held on to for so long, she points out the stitchings. You do see the interweavings of your hair almost used as a stitching line.
Why?
I have no idea. Where'd you say you found it?
Well, that one was found in a very powerful sorcerer's mansion. And then I was found wearing this fabric a few months ago.
You ever have a point where there's been like a lapse in your memory, maybe? That's the only thing I could attribute it to if you can't.
That's exactly what it is.
I will say in that situation, the one they found elsewhere, it's a similar hair, but it's not exactly the same thing.
I see. Okay. So the one that I handed you, the one that you said you woke up in, that one is nearly identical to your hair. This one specifically is similar, but not quite the same, at least from what I can tell from standing here looking at you. So, interesting. And you found these in different places?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Interesting.
Do you know why anyone would do that?
Is your hair pretty... I've usually normal hair, like human hair, like just hair like mine, isn't the strongest. You know, maybe, especially not when they're using like thread like that. Do you have tougher hair? Because I guess some people are known to use it when they have nothing else, but...
Capo, do I have tough hair?
That's all I can think.
It's not much tougher than normal that you could tell.
It's silky and beautiful, though. You can't tell that.
A tailor of a very long experience. We'll go with that. You come across something like when people have used hair before, it tends to be more of like a ritual type thing that some people have done, and it is definitely come across as either very strange or sometimes very obsessive, and it's really hard to tell the difference.
Okay, so aside from, I guess, using it for whatever other reason, it could be based on ritualistic practices. Obviously, it's known people use hair in many kinds of different rituals, whether it's small strands or it can really be anything. It can be something related to a more obsessive source. It's very odd. I want to assume that it was used just because they had nothing else, but obviously there could be a much darker side to this. I've seen people use hair to do all sorts of weird things, but...
Right.
Something tells me you might have been expecting something like this.
No.
I see.
That's why it's weird. I mean, we expected it to be mysterious and more like maybe we'd get a hint of what region these two fabrics were from.
You know,
but instead we got a weird ritual of my hair being woven into some fabric.
it wouldn't hurt to see if you can find someone who's well versed in rituals and things like that, and have them take a look at it. I myself am only able to tell you what I see and what I know from past experiences. They might be able to tell you exactly what the ritual's used for.
Hello?
Hello? Are you okay?
I can't get past the grate.
Why the hell are you in the vents?
I don't think you believe me.
Quill,
Probably
step
not.
back.
Okay.
But before we get derailed, talk to someone that knows a lot about rituals and see if they can make more sense of it for you, okay?
Okay, yeah. Thank you. I'm sorry. That was
Yeah.
weird.
No, it's definitely odd, but it's okay. Don't worry. I'm glad I could shed a little bit more light on it.
Yeah, can we pay you for your services?
Go through there.
No.
You're covered in
Door
soot.
disappeared.
You don't have to pay me for something like that. I'm glad I could help at all.
Okay, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. If you need help with anything else, let me know. But like I said, find someone that's well versed in rituals, have them take a look at that.
Okay.
Much appreciated.
Okay, thank you.
Honey.
Oh, yeah, of course. Stay safe, you two. Why the hell are you in the vents?
I went through a door that was at my house, and now I somehow got here.
Okay.
What the hell? I got a honey. It's a little frosty.
This is even more concerning than I thought.
I don't even know what to think, honestly.
That's really weird.
Oh my goodness.
Why?
It's another sign that a lot of prep time went into what you were dealing with.
I was only there for a few days, I swear.
Miss Ayla?
Yes?
If you're not busy, I just wanted to inform you. Hattern is asking for your healing. He just had a surgery performed on him because he got his rib kicked off of his rib cage, and it was surgically removed. Okay, so he got kicked really hard. It broke his rib.
Okay.
I surgically removed the rib piece that was broken. He's laying in a bed, and he is calling for you in case because he knows that you have healing magic that might help him get up. I told him I told him that I would find you. You don't have to go there, but he did ask for you. You don't have to. He'll be fine without anything.
I'm being asked by a man that got his ribs kicked in. What kind of person would I be if I didn't go?
That depends on what you want to see yourself as, but I'm just informing you. He's laying on the bed, and he wants to move around in case he has stuff to do. If he doesn't, he's fine, and submit himself to just laying down there.
It'll be quick. If he's already had the other stuff, I'll be quick. Thank you.
I think we both know it was longer than a few days. You should really think about getting that thing off of your back.
I mean, when you looked at it, does it...
It looked like it was still blocking memories. And we don't know what it is exactly each time it activates again. And especially with what we're seeing now with Quill and Layla. I don't think it's a good idea to just leave it be.
Mm. I was there longer than... My father must have been there longer too, or... When did all of this...
That has to be the case. Did you say earlier that you came from Elk's Island?
No, I was referring to, that trip, I think. Or was I? I don't know.
Are you willing to face those memories? Do you want to know the truth?
I'm not sure. I mean, if it was a lot longer, I don't know. I don't know.
Ayla. It's possible that you could be the first that had that done to them and had it undone. We have that possibility. It may lead to things that we've never been able to find out about them before. We don't need to make that decision tonight. Just think about it.
Pardon me.
After you.
That's all blood.
Turning?
No one's panicking, so I assume everything's okay.
Oh yeah,
Indeed.
there's probably quiet nonsense somewhere, but it's all like, you
I'm
know,
talking about that trail of
social,
blood leading from there down
emotional.
that way.
Oh, to the clinic?
Yeah, it looks like I go down that way up those stairs through there.
I'm about to go there, so thank you.
Walked through him when he got summoned, earlier, and then I asked Ori, and he's like, "Oh, you're covered in curse," and I'm like, "Am I cursed? Am I covered in curse, or am I covered in curse?"
Okay, we're doing okay.
What do you mean?
Well, you said you wanted to meet them in 30 minutes, so I was just making sure.
Yeah, it's not been 30 minutes yet.
Okay. Hi, how's it going? Hi, Hattern. Scorch. I heard that your rib got kicked off.
Kicked off? No, kicked into my lung.
Well, it still hurts, I imagine.
Yeah, they managed to cut whatever fractured piece off, so they did enough. Make sure it heals right while he was trying.
Yeah, well, it's always good
It
to
should
have
be at least
the...
a clean reattachment.
Yeah, and it's always good to have them do what they can to take the pieces out before we do any magical healing, but... Is that what you'd like me to do? Some magical healing?
For expeditionary reasons, otherwise it's gonna take a while.
Yeah, that looks pretty gnarly.
Gnarly. Hmm.
That's what the kids in London say.
That's odd. Hmm.
And it shouldn't hurt at all. Should feel pretty good. How did you get your rib kicked in?
This is bleeding profusely and it didn't stop even with your magical healing, so I had to cauterize it. And woke him up, and even if the head didn't have a boot on, fractured my rib. Like
What the
popped up
hell?
and hit me. I don't know. Whatever condition he has, he's a profuse bleeder.
That's what Kai was saying. We asked him about it.
I told Lens to put that in the medical file. So at least you know it's not a procedural error.
Just really slowly go. Really slowly. Breathe. And if it starts to be sharp, just let it back out. We're going to keep going until you can try and get something that doesn't feel like you're suffocating, I'm sure.
I stitched the hole that was poking through. I just want to make sure the ribs realign correctly.
Well, we're trying to fix everything. Ding dong. So, come on. Deep breath. Slow. Is it feeling better for him?
Oh, I should have done that, but it doesn't hurt.
Don't cough, don't cough, don't cough, don't
I've
cough.
been holding a lot of it back earlier.
She's gonna also add some negate pain. Do you think you just want to sleep it off?
Probably not. Other
Probably
things need to
not.
be done.
Oh my god, this guy. Well, can't hold you here.
I know.
But that should be pretty good. But remember, you're just gonna make it worse and then not be able to get any of your chores done if you open it back up, and then it's gonna be longer, and then you're gonna get like a fever because it's gonna get infected, and then you're gonna be so sad when you can't do anything.
The point of it was to make sure I didn't have to wait a month. This is fine.
Alright.
A few days to a week won't harm me. That's what people are already messing around. What do you do again?
Me?
Besides play an instrument. Well, you left the guard.
Well, I'm still serving as assistant to Mr. Arvis. I'm very skilled with runes.
Runes. There's always rules with you people in this town.
Also, one more thing. Catch. That's a small bottle of ointment that helps with the pain. Feel free to use that.
I'm gonna see if anybody else needs it, knowing them they're already gonna
Pattern,
fucking
it's a
fight if they
gift
do
for
us.
you! It's a gift for you!
I'm less likely to get in these situations when Tyrion is already trying to have sparring matches.
Well, use it for yourself. Guess what? It goes bad at some point. So you better use it and not wait for when you need it.
You know how many people get injured in this town? You'll be
Oh my god,
soon enough.
this is what happens when you try to help people.
I called because I appreciated your help.
I know. Just take it easy, okay?
Gotta make sure not a lot of people get in that cave. You have more reason to now.
We have so many reasons to be in that cave. Don't you dare try and stop me.
Not that. I don't care about the ruins right now. There's a different reason.
Bye, see you later. Hi, Hattern. Let me know if you need more. I'm a
If
gift
you
award.
hear people talking about bones, let me know. Nobody needs
Bones?
to touch them.
Bones?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'm a bit late.
Hi.
Still raining.
We're gonna get slush.
I imagine that the walkways are very slippery.
True, you don't.
Oh no, it's the book is Amaryllis, so that's a different person.
Here you go. See with your magical eyes. See if there's words upon the blank book, or if it's just a blank book.
That makes me sad.
Do you
But
have
I know
a
my
cousin?
mom. No, I'm aware of maybe. Amaryllis?
Yeah, Amaryllis.
Unless my mom changed her name for some reason. I know she did help with the founding, but.
Oh.
Well, that seems kind of coincidental.
Do I see anything with my magic eyes?
There was that.
Want some honey?
It's cold, but it is good.
Is it just like in your hand?
No magical honey.
It's like, yeah, it's like he's got a jar of honey with a
Just
little
black
stick,
book.
and it's like frozen over. It's like really icy.
Yeah, it's good for a journal.
Yeah, kinda.
Here.
Ames, well, I got you here. In the
You want some?
the
You want some honey?
family
I better go give you some honey.
there's a mention of a woman named Amaris.
No magic, just empty.
Is that in any way related
no
to
magic,
Amaris?
magicness of the door. God.
The door appeared again.
Alright.
Really?
I thought it was a mum's name, but the mum has a different name.
Yeah, this time Quill went inside and went into the old lady's room and took a book.
Wait.
I'm just
like
guessing.
the room that we found the.
Oh,
they get
no,
in
not
there?
that one. No, the room where I saw the old lady and.
There was no old lady. It was just really cold, and it was frosting over a lot, and there was no way through any of the doors, so I just went through the chimney hole.
Pull the honey back out again. I want to try something.
Oh, sure.
Stick in Grizzle's honey on Ember.
I'm in the tree now.
Ooh.
Oh yeah,
are you
that was a good
Carl.
idea.
Carl.
Nice.
Are you sick?
No.
Usually I'm spicy at once.
Okay, I'll try some.
Here. There's a little
Hey, you
stick
want to
in
know
it.
something weird?
Sure.
All right, come here.
Okay. Excuse me. Benches.
So that fabric
Okay.
that we found the smooth stone wrapped in is the same type of fabric that I was found in.
Oh.
And they are woven with two different kinds of materials. A common linen and hair.
Hair.
And the one I was found in was my hair
That's somebody else's hair.
in the other one.
Right. Okay. So they put your hair in it to fuck with the magic somehow. Right. Well, they get all that hair out of you.
I mean, it's just a strand here or there. It's not the whole thing. It's like interwoven sparsely.
Well, it's more than a small
Half and
amount.
half. Well, yeah, but it's not like I was bald. From what I
No,
can
but
tell.
that means it took a long amount of time.
Yeah. Yeah, which means you might have been in there for longer than you think.
Mortal spool.
Why is everyone coming to that conclusion?
Because it's very evident.
What?
Was I supposed to hear that whispering? I do not know.
What did you hear?
Whispering?
Is something wrong?
Did you not hear it?
I did.
Heard a little bit of something, but I thought it was just people talking in their house.
No, can't say that I did.
What did it sound like?
Like chanting. Right? That's what it sounded like to me.
I'm not sure. It sounded like it was coming from there.
In between?
If you're taking a shit, let us know.
Either they're embarrassed or there's no one in there.
Maybe they were praying.
Maybe.
They needed it.
You know, some days.
Maybe I'm tired. No, he heard it too.
I don't hear anything. I don't hear a heartbeat in there.
Hmm.
Okay. That was the weird thing we found out.
Okay, good to know.
Town's haunted.
We are
I mean, it's
cursed,
already
quite
haunted.
literally.
It's already haunted. That as well. There's a lot of things on this town.
Yep. Very odd and concerning.
Have you seen Kix about?
He was here, but then I think the world above scooped him back to his home. If you understand what I'm talking about.
For the rest of the night, you think?
I don't know. He did come back, but then he got scooped away again towards the heavens.
It'll be fine.
I don't know, to me that whispering sounded similar to that one time I went into a cave and instead of a nice place to rest after a long travel, I found a base of a cultish group. So.
You what?
That's what it's... the cult of the blood god, they like blood and they were whispering and stuff and wanted to do a bunch of sacrifices to the blood god. I'm like, who's the blood god? And he's like, join us, you'll be the first sacrifice. And then I ran away because I don't mess with bad juju. I mean, they couldn't catch me because I'm way too quick, but I did have to like kill 2 or 3 of them before they could actually take me.
Right.
So I'm not messing with curses or evil gods.
Sorry,
But
hold me
it's
for a
like
moment.
one
I'm
of my
communing. But do go on, I am listening.
No, there's nothing in my story. They tried to get me and they didn't.
Oh yeah, I just got soot all over me, and I gotta draw honey in a book. The book is blank completely. But, you know, draw honey's good.
Do you want me to dust you with my wind? Less that you...
It was like invisible ink or something.
Receiving word from on high.
See if it's magic, not magic. We'll see if there's invisible ink.
Well, invisible
Oh, yeah,
ink,
but
you need to like reveal it.
You want me to... I can do a little fire, then you can...
Wait, what is this that needs invisible ink?
Well, they have a blank book, and I thought maybe it could be invisible ink.
Oh.
You want me to heat it up a bit and see if it warms and...
Well,
appears?
that's
It's
one
a safe
approach.
version of invisibility.
This could also work. A little bit of lemon juice.
Oh, that works too.
If you like trying it.
Oh, I was more just confused why there was a door that appeared nearby my house, so.
I mean,
Yeah,
the
that door's no good. I would try.
Someone said, what's it? Blake said that the Maris and someone named that old lady lives there apparently, and
Yeah, the old
I don't know.
lady that gave us like a portent of
if you
stuff.
got some
and then-
lemons, just, you're free to try. It's just a blank book.
We have like a little
Yeah, you
vial of
see.
juice or something around here somewhere.
I didn't
That's
see any magical
literally-
anything on it.
I mean, we got I'm so paranoid right now.
Hi, paranoid. Sorry, that was a terrible joke. Nope, nope.
Paranoid about what?
that noise.
What did it sound like to you?
Very just quiet whispering, like someone was trying to convince you of something almost. But I didn't hear the words, it's just the feeling.
Why do you think it was convincing?
I don't know.
Are you sure you weren't overhearing someone?
I don't know. Maybe I'm probably just freaking myself out.
It's understandable to be so high-strung right now.
I feel like I'm sort of also at fault for the reason why you are freaking out.
Oh, it's okay. Don't be like that.
I don't want to be a bother. I know,
You're not a bother. Not at all.
I know I need help with all this magic stuff that's going off my body, but I don't know, sometimes I just want to try to figure it out myself. But if I do that, I don't know what's gonna happen to me.
It's a bit tough when things go dark. Piloting you, I guess.
It's not fun. I don't remember anything, and it just feels like my own body is not mine.
You should try asking Duncan for details.
Yeah, he probably already went to bed, but actually his house right there. He can see now, so I'll stick a message at his door.
It's a good idea.
He can see now?
Apparently.
With a rot spirit that Ignis helped summon.
A rock spirit?
Well, Duncan wanted so Duncan needed help, and then that was when Ignis was just piloting my body, but apparently Ignis helped him a bunch. So now Duncan can see. He's me with extra steps. That's how I just see it.
Evening, hi.
Pardon me.
Sorry, we're loitering.
Can't be doing that, I'm just kidding.
Well,
Indeed.
Press doors, now weird noises. Also, I feel like I don't think
Yes.
he's coming back. They were
He
just
did
telling me, and then-
commune with me. I
Oh.
communed back, but I have not seen a response, so I don't know if he's going to try.
Well, if he doesn't, we could.
I did
wait
also
for
have
him
the
to see
idea
what he
that
does.
I feel like Blake might be trustworthy as well.
For
Well, he's good with discretion.
oh, yeah. I'm still slightly confused for what, though. My brain's been everywhere.
I don't fault you. Do you sense Blake's still around?
Let me expand my senses.
Not sure if this is the time of night yet where he needs to retire.
Oh, he doesn't need to
hear-
retire on these nights.
Oh.
I hear him. I think. What was the area where the Crafters Guild is? But I don't know where in the Crafters Guild. He's near there though.
Well, might as well grab him.
Is that or I'm sensing wrong?
Oh?
Nope, I hear him. I'm correct.
Is she like
He might be upstairs.
Mm-hmm. Oh no. Oh. My body's already betraying me. Wake up, controllers, wake up. Okay.
Oh. Let me double check my commune.
Oh yes, the message spell that everyone knows.
Ah, looks like Fix is retired for the evening.
Okay.
I suppose we could always try bringing those two up to date at a later time.
Yeah, whatever you want to do. Whatever you're most ready for.
I think that's only its foot.
Yeah, no one's there. I guess I gotta walk home.
I remember something. I will be right back.
That gives us a little time to think.
Mm.
Let's go.
Sorry, I'm all...
I understand.
You know.
I'm worried too.
Okay. Oh, well, there she is. Oh, they're both your questions answered. Someone was there, and it was.
You see a third bundle, and as he opens it, you just get the smell of baked goods.
Bacon. Ooh.
I remembered in a dream my mother's ginger snap cookies, so I tried to make them.
Ooh.
It smells delightful.
So, yeah, they look great. I want to try one. Yay! Thank you.
Mmm.
It's divine.
Is it as good as the alcoholic chocolate? I'm not sure. But, you know, it is very good.
There goes Black.
What's your taste?
It's very good. I think I've only been able to have something like this 1 or 2 times before in my travels.
Oh, yes, of course. Not saying it isn't. It's definitely very good. Just sometimes you need alcohol for your nerves.
Blake?
Yeah, the whispers that you were hearing, they were also
Yeah.
heard there shortly after the lightning strike, and then I heard them again as we were investigating not 5 minutes ago. Amelia just heard it like 30 seconds ago, so there's something in town.
Right.
Or is the spirit fucking with us, you know? One or the other.
It could be. Yeah, maybe.
Lightning did strike, might be a lightning spirit.
No, it was at least snorting lightning dust. Something like that.
Oh, okay.
Right. Well, that's, at least I don't feel crazy now. Well, I do, but, you know, little less.
Right, you wanted to talk? Yeah, let's hop around the corner here.
He's a busy man.
That is.
Very popular. No.
Maybe it's just a good idea to bring you up to speed, and then we can always tell Pix and Blake later.
True. You'll walk back towards Blake, so you'll probably be here soon.
One more time?
Oh yeah, that turned around and I think went towards Blake. So he'll be here soon, probably. Oh, what a fucking day. It was relaxing at the start, but then the headache started getting worse and worse and worse, and now bigness being bigness.
Yeah. Such a pleasant spirit that your father picked.
I mean, the day he got kidnapped, there's a lot of books that he used that I didn't have the gold to look at, that I kept in Corvetta. It's still in the mansion.
If we get the chance,
His
maybe
library's
it's
still
worth
there,
looking
too.
into that.
Yeah, his library's still there as well. His books from all over. You would probably actually have a kick out of the library that my father has. There are runes that are so old there. And tomes that you need gloves to turn the pages for.
Well, that does sound interesting.
I remember the runes, but not runes that we found underground. Runes from just like ancient Zool and ancient what's the ice, or not the ice, the sand place. What is it called again?
Azmith.
Yeah, ancient Azmith runes. My father was researching those. Nothing here, but there's some ancient texts from ancient like runes from Azmith and Zool.
Interesting.
Yeah. Also runes on the different dynamics of elements and the theory of different relative energies combining into different things. Some books about the theory of runic ability of magic and how it corresponds to different effects and all that.
Very intriguing.
My father. Yeah, he's the genius. He made a ball of lightning and it didn't electrocute anything with runes.
Huh. That's a new one.
It was kind of like, Yeah, it's kind of like a sphere, and inside the sphere, that's where the lightning was held, and every time you touched, your hair would float up. Static electricity. It was fun.
But do you mind if I take a quick 2 seconds in the room before we start talking?
Yeah, go for it.
I'll be right back. Before we have that conversation, I really gotta pee, so I'll be back in 1 second.
I don't know what to think. Might be that thing, one of those things, which, I mean, it might not be. Things aren't just quite right.
Some of the shadowy thing that we're not supposed to look at.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. There's a potential at this point where too fresh for us to really be. Too fresh in the mind, I guess.
It's probably that, because I don't think if it doesn't want to be seen, I don't think it would be this way. But
Yeah, so I'm thinking.
there's probably a different thing there.
As far as I can tell, was the first time that it was heard was when the lightning struck the Crafters Guild. The beast did its thing, and then she discharged the lightning magic from herself until it seemed sword in the ground, and it arced across the room, and maybe this thing got caught by that. That much I can't say. That seems to me more like spirit
Alrighty, we are back. Much better.
Yeah, a little odd.
Oh,
Keys, fortunately.
I hear a lake.
Balcony.
Ooh. Getting tangled up in my cord.
I'm gonna go back out there, see if I can figure something else out. We're probably fine. I'll go check back in a few.
Oh, is that Blake guy here?
Just some.
Did you let him know I wanted to talk?
I'm sorry. There was. No, I'm sorry.
You alright?
I'm just wigging out. A lot more people hearing the whispers and.
Well, it means it could be something else other than the heralds.
I hope so. I'm sorry I didn't say anything. He was
It's alright.
preoccupied.
Does he seem like he's still busy?
Yeah, he went back out to check again.
Right.
It's hard to tell if it's just a spirit, messing around.
My one kryptonite. Spirits. I can't sense them for shite.
Right. Well, to get to the important part, I suppose. Do you remember any of the stories I told you about the guild that I was with? The Black Talons?
Hmm.
Did I ever tell you about Dominic? He was the old leader of the group before I did what I did. And he's the one that pulled me into the whole thing and killed the person that basically was my father before all of it. I got a letter above my drop site last night that I'm pretty sure is from him. I think he's still alive, and he knows that I'm faking right now. Somehow he's able to tell that I was here and that I was in disguise.
How? If that's true, then someone's backing him, because... well, someone helped him.
He did teach me everything I know.
True. Could follow your path by finding the tricks.
Do you think he would have gotten a tip off somewhere?
That's why I question that if someone's backing him, if he had enough coin, and someone saw one thing, that's a dangerous letter that you found. Both of us.
It was also thanks to Ayla's quick-wittedness that we realized that he booby-trapped the letter so that if she hadn't noticed and I disarmed it, it would have caused a flash powder to kick up.
But the player has come onto the board. It's never good.
Oh yeah, the most important part of that whole trap was that he knew my signature. My exact signature, so that if anyone else that wasn't me opened it, it would have triggered it.
I think that trip in the market has another needle we have to find in that haystack.
Despite how much you know he normally has an amazing poker face, his pulse is quickening. I don't know if that's a good idea to poke that bear.
I understand you're nervous, but he knows you know.
He wanted me to know. He gloated about it. I still have the letter if you want to read it.
Oh.
Evening?
Did you lock the door? Not otherwise.
It was open.
Oh, right. Sailor about?
She just went to take a moment, but are you busy?
No, not really. I was looking into the aftermath of whatever's going on out there. Apparently, small rabbit lady. What's her name?
Elizabeth?
Elizabeth, yeah. She had that voice move through her maybe more than once. When her affinities were read, it was just dark. Not her normal ones. So, there's either a dark spirit going around fucking with people in very serious ways, or...
Did anybody alert Xanthar?
No. I think the owls hooted and that Xanthar may no longer be around.
Does that also mean the spirit is no longer around?
No, Spirit was Ames fucking with us. And Ames is still here.
But,
in fact, adjudicating that scene.
Despite everything going on, there's one more wrench being thrown into the mix.
Right.
Did I ever tell you the story about my, assassin's company that I was with?
Yeah, I recall.
Did I ever tell you about the leader, Dominic?
I don't think so.
Well, last night, I got a letter stuck into the tree right above my pickup site, which I'm near 100% certain it's from him.
I thought he was dead.
I hoped he was. I guess not.
Right.
And he knows. He knows that I was in disguise. He knows what I'm doing here.
Alright. Any idea what his motivations might be?
I don't know. At the moment, I think he's just trying to get to me.
Right.
With a little bit of revenge sprinkled in.
And a lot of gloating.
A lot of gloating.
Does worry me that if he knows where you are by following your path that he basically taught you, but with those certain things need money, and if he was quote-unquote dead, I still think he's probably being backed by someone.
But who?
They heard the voice a few more times. Went through Elizabeth, and now Humana's reading like just dark instead of her regular affinities. That's right. We got this other wrench.
The letter he left also talked a lot about the Talon I don't know if he's intending on trying to take back ownership or pretend like he never lost it. It might be difficult to trust my usual contacts. I don't know.
Right.
Either way, it's yet another thing that we have to be nervous about in the middle of everything else.
Yeah.
I know I haven't talked about him much, but he's highly competent. He's the person that I learned how to do everything I do from.
Yeah. I mean, if he was able to detect you with basically, it seems like no trouble, then definitely going to be a problem. Or if maybe he doesn't want to kill you, and maybe he'll be a valuable ally. But you don't seem very enthused for that possibility.
Well, part of the letter was him talking about how I killed all of his other students. But he ended it off with saying that he's just going to be watching for a while.
Great.
That means there's probably a tail somewhere here.
Could be.
Alright.
And probably not in town, though.
Just in case it's pertinent, he's also a dark magic user.
Right.
Fun.
Maybe that's him fucking around out there.
He's usually a lot more careful than that, but...
It really screams silly little spirit having some fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I'm going to retire to Gwyn's house. Don't have an office anymore.
Right.
Got a lot to think about.
One last thing.
Be safe tonight.
I think I'd just like to keep everybody that knows about him to this room for now. Information likes to spread quickly in this town.
And it does. And incorrectly.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'll keep your secret. No problem.
Thank you, Blake.
Right. You'll have a good night. Don't
Stay
let the
safe.
dogs bite.
Bye, Blake.
By the gods, you both need this more than I do. Both of your hearts say so much that I'm just listening to. Hot in the cupboards. Wind magic some cups, puts it on table, pours a bunch of alcohol, air magics it towards the both of you. Take a drink. I can hear both of your palpitating hearts of worry and scared or shock.
Thank you, Kai.
You both will be safe. You are aided by so many people in this town. It is alright to worry. You are valid to worry. So keep on worrying. But remember that you have an army behind you. So don't worry too much.
I appreciate the gesture, guy.
And if I have to, for this Damon person, I will sick my
Dominic.
uncle on him. Well, whatever. I will sick my uncle on him if I have to. I would rather not call my uncle, because then he would train both me and Midas, and then you both won't see me for like a month. I'll come back broader and stronger, but also very tired and even more traumatized.
Just to give you the heads up, I think I'm gonna start booby-trapping the door at night.
Oh, do so, but don't do it a way that he would know. You still have my journal.
True.
Use those. A bunch of traps I made. Copy those. Some of them actually use runes.
That's a really good idea.
Use my traps. Use my notes. Cover things that crazy, chaotic version of myself in those days used, rather than doing stuff that you were learned.
I'm sure not even he would see that coming.
Nope.
What would we do without
Some
you,
of them are
Guy?
failure. I don't know. Most of the traps are fairly obvious, but they have a second trap behind it to fool. And sometimes they have 3 traps upon one single trap. It's great. They disarm the first 2 and like, oh, we're fine, walk through, hit another hidden wire, and then boom.
I think for safety's sake, it might be a good idea to go for 4 this time.
Well, there's one that has 5, and one of the runes, if you can get a spell that changes a person into a sheep, it does that.
I was thinking mainly just shooting some paralytic darts from different angles, but I could get creative.
Oh, that's page 38.
Right.
You would probably have to move the couch, though.
I can work around it. Should I crack open a bottle of the Astounding Illusion?
Sure.
And here's some for you too, as a thank you.
You're not the only one that's nerves all racking.
At least all of us are falling apart equally. Still got your cup?
Me, literally. I'm literally falling apart. And figuratively.
Yep. But at the very least, we're falling apart together. We've all been through worse, right?
Mm-hmm.
And at least this time, no matter how bad it gets, we're all going to have each other.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, I'm so. Your words are working on me, I promise.
I don't know if I fully believe in myself yet, but you know. If we say it enough times, it'll become true, I'm sure.
I'm sure that it's already proven to be true and we don't even know it. Things probably would have been worse far before now.
I think that's the funny thing with this town. A lot of us, if we went our separate ways solo, never met, we'd all be in very worse places than we are now. It is a miracle that we all found each other and are still alive and kicking.
I think truer words have never been spoken.
If I hadn't chose to come here, I'd probably be still off finding my family and then inevitably getting chased by the people who are trying to capture me for my usurping in the black market, and eventually I would not die from them but my own shattering. And probably Ignis would be using my body if I wasn't here.
Seems like it. Although it's hard to say if the changes we made has influenced how he's been able to do things. I'd probably just be out on another job. Although, who knows, maybe at this point Dominic would have caught me already.
But this is our reality. We're more better for it.
Yeah. I couldn't ask for two better people to be by my side.
I'm very lucky. I have you guys.
And don't forget about the old man that fell asleep before midnight. Maybe all of us need a doting grandfather in our lives.
Mine throws me in the forest.
Thought it was your uncle.
I mean, he's old as kids, so uncle, grandfather, both the same.
place we found.
I think I am gonna go lay down. But, yes, camaraderie and surviving.
You get in here too, come on.
Oh, we're hugging. Okay, I don't have my eyes on. Say so. I just hear your movement.
You guys are so tall.
I was just born this way. I'm sorry.
The lucky one in this hug, because I'm so encompassed. Alright.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea to start settling in. And I gotta get that trap set up.
Yeah. Follow my tome.
Thank you again for the help.
Anytime. Thank you for helping me. My head
Anytime.
was really hurting. My skull literally split today, so...
That was definitely a first.
Splitting headache.
Yeah, a literal splitting headache. I don't know what Ignis is up to, but I'm just glad that I have you both and other friends that will fight for my, well, consciousness.
You're darn right.
I was picking fights today. Picking fights. Do you want us to walk you home? Will you be safe?
I'll be fine.
Okay.
I have to check on Midas and make sure he doesn't squish his teddy bear. Sometimes he does that. And he adores the thing, so... Yeah.
You're a good friend. Alright.
He's like... He's literally my childhood brother. So...
And make sure you don't overexert yourself again. No late night hunting.
I literally was gonna go fly around and figure out the stuff, but okay.
Kai, come on.
No exerting. Only
Fine.
recovering.
Okay, I promise.
Good.
You can keep my special brew, though.
Hell yeah.
Much appreciated.
You'll have a good night.
Take care.
Good night.
Be careful you don't drink too much. Believe me, I know how bad the nerves get. But those are there for a reason. Like a natural early warning system. It's good that you have those instincts.
Guess it's just... frustrating to feel this warning and not know what to do about any of it.
Well, that's where training comes in. Making sure you're ready for when it comes. We'll be ready.
But we help you get ready too.
I know. Even with the rune, you still feel a little chilled, so why don't I get this thing set up and then let's go warm up.
I'll take this last glass with me.
Don't forget the bottle.
I thought you said no, don't drink too much.
Well, it's a special event.
Oh boy, we're both ridiculously stressed.
Well, you gotta cope somehow.
True. You just want to say that's it.
End scene.
End scene. Oh Lord.
Good grief, the stress mounts.
Yeah. Shivies. Oh, I'm draining.
Did you put your second layer of socks on?
No, I can barely find one pair of socks. You know, I'm gonna find
Bruh.
two. Chug, chug, chug. Drink the whole bottle. I freaking will, dude. We're getting crunk off emotional damage.
Let's not go too wild now.
Alright, I'm so tired. I think I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna wrap up stream here. Alrighty, so with that, thank you guys very, very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. So, as I mentioned at the start of the stream, this will be the last stream until the new year. We'll be coming back again after the holiday break on, I believe it's January 9th, with the next episode of Neon Divide. And then the next Wardens session will be on the 12th, I believe. Let me quickly double check that. Yes, on the 12th. So there'll be 2 weeks without streams here, and then there will be one on the 9th there. But I hope that you all have a wonderful holiday break. I've been enjoying the RPs a whole bunch lately, and I'm going to be very excited to come back with them in January. So, excuse me. I do believe that for the rest of the year, we'll probably just be on break, so there won't be any more streams. But there is always the chance that I might just randomly, like, pop up one stream in the middle of doing some random thing like a desktop game, but we'll see. Probably just end up taking the whole thing as a break. But then we'll be coming back in the new year, very excited and ready for the next sessions of RP. Both of them are, like, really kicking off now. There's so many plot lines building up, and there's all the all the various different things moving. It's very exciting. And this has been a fun year of streams. I've really enjoyed all of the time as Seth and Sterling and Wardens. El Pizo's been a blast. It's been a very fun streaming year. But yeah, with that, hope you have a wonderful rest of your holiday break here. I wish you all a Merry Christmas in there. And I'll see you again in the new year. I'll see you all again very, very soon. Bye-bye. Take care. Thanks for watching.